Hello, hello. Is everything working? Can all of you amazing people see me? Also, it's 9 a.m. What a time to start a stream. What's up? Hello. We can't see you. That's intended. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, special thank you to Coliosis and Crazy Kid for both being botnet general or leader. If you want a special thank you at the start of every stream, you should join. Are we getting alloy today? We'll see about that. If it is my time, it is my time. And I think I've earned it personally, SkyBlock. If the RNG gods are listening, you know. I almost 10,000 hours in this profile. I think it's time. The same guy that said we can't see you is just like, goodbye. Okay. See ya. Must be a TikTok viewer. 2 minutes go by and it's like, oh. Nothing exciting happened. No caption on screen. No Subway Surfers. No funny meme noise or music. I'm gone. But you know what? We upload the short form now. I contribute to the slop, although it's not of the AI variety. And I'd like to think we keep it classy, you know? I think they're pretty timeless, the shorts, so at least there's that going for us. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Watching from Thailand. Hell yeah. We got viewers from everywhere. It's pretty sick. It's been so long. I know. Alright. Let's do it. Hey guys, I'm back for... Oh. I don't think recording heard that, but stream did. Anyways, hi guys. Welcome back to another Hypixel SkyBlock stream. It's your favorite neighborhood endgame player, ThirtyVirus. And today, we're going to tackle a grind I have been putting off for years. Literal years. As of speaking, what is it? October 12th, 2025? I don't know the specific day, but it must have been maybe even over 2 years since I've done my 200 nucleus runs, and before that I did another 100, so we had about 300 nucleus runs before RNG meter, which is excellent. Of course, I got discouraged because I never dropped an alloy, the essential ingredient needed to craft a divan drill, otherwise known as one of the best items in the game. Yeah, I gave up. And the game kept updating. Eventually, we did get an RNG meter. We also got the mole pet, which makes it so that you get an extra drop. They also added that perk from the Diamond Essence shop, or is it Gold Essence? I don't remember. That gives you another nucleus drop. I also got the Damon Shard maxed out from the new attribute update, which makes it so RNG meters fill 10% faster. I got 2 on K feathers. I got... There's so many new features in this game to make alloy less awful to get, and today it's finally time to cash in. I've been prepping for this for freaking ever. There's been chests on my island absolutely full of divan tools. I have hundreds of runs worth of robot parts, and yeah, it's time. It is time. So Welcome back to SkyBlock. As you can see, my inventory is mostly full of scavenged tools, but not just my inventory. My entire backpack, all 18 pages, well, 17 out of 18 pages, and then of course my ender chest. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 entire full inventories, plus 3 more sets of Devon tools. So, and I also have Hide on Cave maxed. Yes, that is another shard. 50% chance for extra nucleus drop. We have every last thing done that we could do to make these less awful. Now let's get started with some Anon-K feathers. We're going to use it on the crystal nucleus RNG meter. I don't have any drops selected though. Let's fix that. RNG meter. Let's set it to alloy. Now I do have 54,000 XP, which is the stupid like half measure they did to make things fair once they added meter. I had 300 nucleus runs, man. I should be at 6 times that progress, but whatever. Fine. But with Anon-K feathers, I really don't need experimentation table meter. I drop books all the freaking time. I've gotten every Slayer drop. I've gotten every Dungeons drop. Except for Ice Ray, but that's not meterable. So the only logical one is to use it on Crystal Nucleus. And with that, we are now at 9% meter. Oh, thank you for that interruption, Hoppity. Much appreciated. You know what? Let's see if you offer something. He's probably not. It's going to be something stupid. Yup. Oh, also, you might notice my chat is absolutely freaking massive on screen. And that's because something happened with a BLC update. If I go into chat settings, it used to, my text size used to be over here, but anything less than 100 offsets it from where the chat should be, and you can't see it. So, anyways, we're just gonna have to deal with massive chat for today's stream. I already reported the bug, and I can't turn it off. I can't fix it. It's just, that's the way it is. So, I already have Mole Pet equipped. And if you were not aware already, Mole Pet gives you a 25% higher chance to get Might of Devon scavenge tools. Doesn't matter because we have a billion of them. Automatons drop their parts 50% more frequently. Also doesn't matter because I have... Oh, that's the other thing. Let's recipe precursor. Precursor apparatus. This item is a convenience thing, and it makes it so all of these added together can just make... Oh my god. Could just make one of these. And then you could hand that to the robot guy. And there you go. So we have a bunch of them now. So that's going to make that slightly faster. But anyways, Mole Pet. I've already lost him. Where is he? There he is. The only perk that really matters is this one. The Crystal Nucleus has a 100% chance to drop an additional item. So, they do it. Don't put meter on alloy. The increased chance only rolls for one of the 16 to 20 rolls, which is such a minor increase that it's not worth. No, I am going to put meter on it. You can't stop me. It's the literal last, like, awful RNG item I have left in the entirety of SkyBlock. I really don't need to conserve meter for any other reason. You depressed, bro. You are endgame. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe perhaps after a certain drop. So, it would help if I set up a lobby. I did get max hide on cave, yes. Every last thing that contributes to this is maxed. So, it would probably be for the best for me to get a party together, maybe prep a route. I do have ordered waypoints now in BLC, and I might want a Nick Hider. I probably should pin a message in chat for why the chat is massive. In-game chat is massive because of BLC bug. Please ignore. Just so people stop annoying me about it. because that's gonna be a question I get every 15 seconds. Pin message. Same with Twitch. Pin. There we go. So I guess the question now is, changed UI? No, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. All of my on-screen elements are centered around default GUI size. Hotbar's huge enough. Doesn't matter. Not changing it. Too stubborn. Stop it. Nope. Not gonna happen. Anyways, let's get some stuff done. How do I pick a lobby? How are we... Should I just do it? Or are there people willing to make a party? I think for now I'm just gonna wing it and see what happens. We're gonna need a lot of Sorry if I'm being slow. I just kind of it's 9 a.m. Give me a break. By finding every crystal. Okay, I knew that part. Okay. I'm trying to think long term here, okay? If I just start going for crystals, then I'm probably going to regret it, because I should probably be next with Nick Hyder, because people are going to grief, because they always grief. So let's start with that. There we go. And then the other problem is, if I pick a random lobby, it's probably going to end up just closing, because we're going to need like 4 people in it. Otherwise, you know, find a day 1 lobby. I should probably also have people that I bring with me. Ooh. Ooh. BLC changed the tab list. Oh, that's gross. Or not tab. F3. Also, what day is it? I'll stay in your lobby. I literally cannot see because the font's too freaking big. I cannot see what you said. I'm gonna restart that. Okay. Let's find a day 1 lobby. I have to find where day is on this new F3 menu. I don't see it. Don't tell me they got rid of it. Where's the day? Am I blind? I know you can't see it, chat, because it's under my face. You might need to enable it. What? Tab day? Or not tab. F3. F3 menu. Don't use 1.21. F3 plus F6 you can customize. F6? Oh, hello. By the way, what's up, Soupy? Day count's not there. Let's see. Enable everything? This is weird. Time? Age. Like lobby age? Nope. Entity render stats. Height map, light levels, difficulty. Looking at block. Memory. I don't know, man. I don't see it anywhere. Local difficulty? That doesn't... What? Why would local difficulty be the day count? What? What? I just took a screenshot. Nice. I also still don't see it. Am I just blind then? What's happening here? We're trying to set up a lobby. Right there. There doesn't make sense. There's about 1,500 words on screen right now. I don't know where there refers to. Just warp me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to lose my patience, to be honest. I might just need Looter to do it, or someone else to do it. Change lobby. Okay. Day counts on the right of local difficulty. Where is that? I don't think you guys understand how bad I am at looking for things. If I open the fridge and the ketchup is head level, I'm never gonna find it. Like, I need a highlighter on screen. It is right there, like, pointing at it right there. Otherwise, I'm not gonna see it. / lobby day. It does. You know what? We can work with that. We can work with that. Thank you, Soupy. Okay. Day 2. What's day 2? Yeah, days 1. Anything that's less than day like 4 is fine. I'm gonna hate this chat size. You know, I'm gonna have to toggle chat. Just so that... And then probably G toggle as well. I need the least amount of messages in chat so I can actually see. Because of this bug with BLC at the moment. Yeah, the chat is so massive, I can only read a little bit. Looter got one? Oh, he transferred. That's not how that works. There we go. ADHD blindness is real? It is. I just tried to P-warp when I should have done warp CN. This is going to be a great stream. Can you guys tell? Alright. Now, we have to set up a route as well. But I do have ordered waypoints now, so that should make this quite nice. Unnamed group, we're going to rename to... Where do I rename? Oh boy, here we go. Nucleus runs. And then I could just add waypoints. City. Okay. I'm trying to... This is annoying because it's like, do I start putting down waypoints now on my way to just manually find it? Or do I... Ooh, also the sounds are different. Okay, I'm just gonna add waypoint as I keep on walking. Hello. Okay, city is here. I'm gonna give you a precursor apparatus. Grab that. Also, Nick Hyder is not showing my skin when it should be. Use real skin for self is not working. Okay. Devon easy as well. Okay. Warp CN. So Devonis just go straight. Waypoint. Nope. Boop. Dropping alloy today? Perhaps it could happen. Wait. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. I already have the... for a second, I thought the lobby didn't have it, but it does. I have the crystal already. Okay. There we... Alright, we can go. Boop. Now, I should probably also... Where's the settings? How do you do ordered waypoints again? Ah, ordered. There it is. And then we go in settings. No. How do I get the arrow thing to happen? Add waypoint. I should probably also turn off my coal route for now. There we go. That's going to make things a lot less confusing. Warp. CN. I grant you my RNG radius. You'll drop an alloy today. We'll see about that. Now, does this work? If I approach this? No. Oh boy. Today's going to be an interesting freaking day. All right. How do I get the ordered waypoints to work like I did with the other one? Are there any mods reading this chat? There are a few. X Foxy, thank you for the primes or the tier 1 sub, by the way. Thank you for that. And DZ underscore Alfredo, thank you for the prime. Tell 30 to set up inventory buttons. No, I've tried them. I don't like it. I don't. Also, it is not. Where's the freaking setting for the call routes? How do I get all this? How do I get all this? I feel like such a boomer right now. I guess overwrite default. Waypoint color, red. Background color, red. Beacon, matrix. I don't. Remember, we love nucleus runs. I know. Aren't they great? What did I do? I had beacon, icon, waypoint. So I go here. There's no beacon. ThirtyVirus, stop wasting time. This isn't wasting time. I'm gonna need ordered waypoints, okay? I want it to disappear though. Hold on. Is this Looter, you don't understand. I am grappling with my ADHD brain right now. Also, that didn't. Okay. Bro, I said I don't think there's a temple. We should have been checking for that. Well, I guess that means I should change lobbies then, huh? And then I'll fiddle with the waypoint settings so that I actually get it right. Well, we can just delete all these now. Oh my god. Why was it not showing everything? Direction mod marker? Oh, there we go. No. Is that? I don't know. Bro's just tired of playing SkyBlock. I'm tired of badly designed game mechanics, okay? And I have to grapple with all these mods just to get it over with. There's a reason I waited 2 years to freaking do this. I think we're ready, though. Why is he doing all this for one run? I'm actually not. You see, the point is to do all that for 200 runs in the same lobby rapidly so that we get through these instead of wandering like 6-minute runs. Like, no. My meter is at 9%. Should I be looking for lobbies, Looter? Or are you actively searching? The chat being huge is such a distraction, I'm not gonna lie. Finding low day 5 yesterday. Yeah, take it. If there's 4 people in the lobby, then we can keep it open for a while. Alright, well, I guess I'll warp CN then. Or, that'll work. Okay. I see 3 crystals already. Oh, that's good. So I suppose, see, the problem with this, though, is that I already have 2 crystals, so my wishing compass ain't gonna work. $200 runs is gonna take 7 hours. Yeah. You think I don't know that? I've done this before, and that was with Temple Skip, which no longer exists. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna start looking for amethysts. So we're gonna put our first waypoint there. We're just gonna go this way. It exists, but it's just different now. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they made it so you can't go through the bedrock using Armadillo anymore. Found Queen and Yokeler. Nice. It might be a good idea to just find everything first and then put together the waypoints once there's like a path. Why is the jungle so far down? That was not what I wanted to find, but I did. Oh, great. I just realized I have to have a term in my inventory. Which means I'll just have to remember that that stack of precursor remnants is there. And I'm pretty sure you can't just get the crystal until... Yeah, I have to kill Belle. Great. Why are you not waiting for the update they made King Yoker yap faster? I've been waiting 2 years, brother. They're always making this better. I just need... At one point, I just need to do it. Please don't body block. Thank you. Wither Cloak, that I've done it for the shards, and I did not notice a speed difference. If anything... Wither Cloak plus Terror makes it take 5 seconds. Can you lock in Val? I don't see him. Just make sure you get cords. I think we need, honestly, add group. Unnamed group. Add waypoint. There. So it's not part of the ordered thing, but I will still see it. Okay. Next I gotta find Jungle Temple, though. I did not find it. It led me to Bal. It wants me to... Please don't tell me. Uh-oh. Looter. Don't tell me you greenlit another lobby with no temple. It doesn't point the temple on the sea of key or inventory. You're right. I forgot about that detail. Okay, hold on. That means I need to put 2 stacks of precursor apparatus in my... Oh, that's so gross. Jungle key. I just tried to right click with it as if it was the compass. Can you tell that I am tired of all of this? Why? Why are you taking me here again? I thought... What? Where? Where is the temple? Stop messing with me. Oh my god. Oh my god. 30? What? I cannot... Looter. Looter, you have to understand. I have my ADHD on top of the literal fact that... Look at this chat. Look how awful this chat is. I found temple. Well, I didn't. I need the waypoints. Leave me alone. Oh my god, this is a disaster. I can't get into the temple. Fine, you know what? Fine, I'll go. No, I can't search for Devon because I already have the crystal. I can't. Looter, please. Please. You see, you think I'm wasting time. I don't see a divan. What do you want me to do then? I can't search for it. I have the crystal. The wishing compass don't work. I don't know. Great. I guess we have to do a nucleus run then, just for me to find the crystal. So let me go back to what I was doing and go to a jungle temple. 30 lock in. I'm trying, but everything hates me. It's nucleus runs. Yes. I found the temple. Can't teleport. Probably should get a grappling hook. Okay. I'm gonna put another waypoint in this other thing. I was told they made this less awful. Also, they did not take a key from my inventory, but I'm not gonna complain. Oh my god. This process. Are there any bugs to give you speed in here, or did they fix them all? Like, is cat pet still a thing? But even then, I would need to rod swap, which I cannot be bothered to do right now. I hate nucleus runs. They're so boring. Again, it's been 2 years of waiting for a reason. The wishing compass can't seem to locate anything. Well, let me get the crystal first. Then we're going to have to find a new lobby. This is actual torture, bro. At least Shellwise works. That's nice. Okay, that was much faster than before. I actually don't dislike that. Give me that. So this lobby also has no Mine of Devon. Oh, this is going to be so good. I think lesson learned. I need to just not pick up any of the crystals until we're guaranteed to have all 5 spots in a lobby. Oh, that means I gotta do the King Yoker thing. Oh my god. Oh, this is... Buckle up, chat. This is gonna be suffering. So much suffering. Okay. Oh, and there's also that's a bug too that I Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. There's a VLC bug right now. If I pick up an item and try to put it in another slot in my inventory, it does the drop notification limiter. Don't use brain follow. I don't know where you are. Where are you at? You are here. Hello. Yeah, I have Nick Hider, so I don't know you're you. I lost him. I love that. I love that. I lost him. Oh my god. Oh, this process is gonna be awful. This is gonna be bad. I literally don't see what. Okay. Hello. Where? I have to like stare him down or he'll disappear. He's here. That's another hotbar slot. Egg. Goblin egg. I need to have it in my hotbar. Oh, this is so toxic. There we go. Next. Where's the crystal? Well, actually, that should work for once. I'm not waiting for looter, man. I don't know. I don't see you. I could just do this. There we go. Following people is difficult, alright? Do you need to go to Yolker every single time? Oh, man. Oh, man. This is gonna be bad. And my inventory's full. Dwarvenos gemstone grams? I'll take it. Thank you. Okay, good. Now we can find a new lobby, and I can search for everything, so let's do it. People usually double back to start the talking, so you could just... So when you go back, you could just give egg. People usually double back and start the talking. Is it really that bad? I love when people just don't read. Like the pinned message at the very top of chat. Yes, chat is large. It's a potion effect. I'm aware, but what I wasn't aware of is the fact that the dialogue could be unconfirmed for like 3 minutes before you click it again. And then it would work. They're making his yapping quicker next update. That's too bad, because I've been waiting too long. I need to do this now. But first, we gotta find a lobby that actually has all the POIs. That's the problem. Full lobby, day 12, GG. Very good. I'll also lobby hunt if you want. That would be appreciated. Oh, try this. All right. Thank you, Looter. Find Devon. Okay, I think we have a mine at Devon. Yes, that is a mine of Devon. That's POI number 1. Okay. I found K and Q. You know, those are just letters. That's not a POI, actually, so I don't know what you mean. King and Queen. Could have just said Amber and I would have understood, but alright. Bal as well. Okay, so it's 2 POIs. 3. Let's see if there's a precursor city. Jungle Temple's the one that I am worried about. Have you seen the new patches? Are you converting to a normal profile? Yeah, let me just take every accomplishment I've ever done and just make it 10 times less impressive. Absolutely. Sounds like a done deal. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Absolutely not. That is the worst deal in the history of deals. Never converting to... You convert to a normal profile when you realize that you've made a mistake. No. This was a deliberate pain I've inflicted on myself. Full lobby? Alright, well, that's not going to matter. Because, inevitably, it's going to be down to, like, a couple of people, which means we need minimum 3 people in a party that are, like, keeping the lobby open. Because once it goes below 4 at a certain day, then the lobby closes. I'm in 5 out of 5 crystals. But you said full lobby, so I assumed you meant players. That's Bal as well. Okay. Waypoint 4. And... which one did I miss? Was it Temple? Also, the ordered waypoints are now wrong. How many runs so far? 1, but because we're setting up. Okay. Ideally, we are gonna want, like, a really nice, like, tunnel system and stuff, but, well, we don't need it to be too nice. Not like last time. That was excessive. It was fun, though, but it was excessive. Oh, we love disabling abilities. Oh, I love that. I love having to, at 100% speed, walk around the temple. It's one of my favorite things. Here we are. That's another waypoint. Okay. All 5 POIs have been established. So how are we making our route? I don't know. Does it matter the order? It probably doesn't. If order doesn't matter, I'm just gonna start doing the runs now. Yeah. Okay. They do it. I am not going to unnick for Cakesol, no. Unfortunately, some people ruin it for everybody else when I'm unnicked doing something that is lobby sensitive. I'll just focus on 1 POI and get a nice tunnel. Sounds good. Once the tunnels are made, I can get a ordered waypoint going, and that's when we really start cooking. Why is my inventory full? Why did an arrow just do that and then subject me to alerts out of my face? Did I just go backwards by accident? No, I didn't. It would be extremely funny if I got alloy in the second run. Like, as we're setting up. It's not impossible, but it's just very unlikely. But it would be funny. Now, my favorite part of this is now we can clear up another 4 slots in the inventory so I'm not losing my mind. Okay. Oh my god, this confirm to click thing. Ooh, it's gotta turn off. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, that bug is so annoying. It's gonna bother me all day. Alright, whatever. I have to try and ignore it. Next. Which way? Which way? That way. Why is my inventory full of hard stuff? Go away. Okay. I think the setup isn't too bad for this lobby. The only issue, though, I gotta find the king as well. He seems to be down here. What's meter? It's at like 9%. Ooh. Oh, here we go. This is another POI. Hello. Yeah, the yapping. Okay. Let me go back this way. There's a skip temple skip. That's great. I'm gonna keep playing my way. I'm so beyond the point of frustrated with Nucleus runs. It's been too long. I just want to get it done. I really don't care how at this point, to be 100% honest with you. I am so jaded with this grind. 2 years apparently wasn't long enough of a wait to cool off my frustrations with it. A lot of people are saying tonight's the night, even though for me it's like 10 in the morning. Time zones are funny. Where is Bal? I'm assuming this way. Nope. I have a freaking waypoint. Why am I not using it? Time zones are funny until you are a programmer. I mean, no, you know what's really funny until you're a programmer? Language. And having to do, oh, you know what's real great? Programming a freaking shop plugin in Minecraft, and then people complain because you use a comma as the symbol to designate like 3 decimal points, like that are not decimal points, but 3 significant figures, you know, going from like 1 to 1000, you need like a comma. It's a dot in some languages for some reason. That's fun. That's also not terror armor. There we go. Turn on waypoints. We're working on it. We are working on it. And people are saying use Wither Cloak for Bal, but that's just another thing I have to put in my hotbar. Oh my god. So many unsatisfying things with this grind. It's like 100x faster. Fine. Fine. I swear at this point I need a Discord role for Backseat Gamer and just like tie it to my live stream chat somehow. There. You happy? And now I have to do a hotbar swap. I love hotbar swaps, especially when my game is bugging out and it asks me to confirm every single freaking item I place down. I didn't collect the crystal. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did I not pick up the crystal? I thought I just picked it up. How did that not count? Jane, when you thank you for the 100 bits. How much meter? 9%. Also finally deciding to start an Iron Man. Got any tips? Good luck. That is the tip. It helps progression if you're unemployed. It helps a lot. I do need the wishing compass because I am dumb. Hope this helps. I actually have to do that fight again. And you know what's funny? I forgot to swap my armor back. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for this. When are you going for Enrager? Well, actually, not to jump scare chat or anything, but, I dropped the Tormentor off screen. The clip's upcoming in a video. Also, Bal, where the hell are you? Hello? Hello? I already killed it. I deserve the crystal. I'm just stupid and didn't click it. Leave area. I'm pretty sure they changed that. I swear it doesn't usually take this long. I just got the shards for this. Gotta leave the area and rejoin. Well, there's a guy here, so that's not gonna happen. Are we really doing this right now? Is this a thing I have to deal with at this very moment? Why? Why are we here? Just to suffer. If I stay far away, just respawn. Thank you. I am not gonna remember the freaking armor swap. Does it even matter? Like, mining fortune doesn't matter for meter. So maybe I could just stay in terror armor. Oh, right. I have to do this, right? Oh my god. The freaking confirmed in chat 3 times is gonna actually drive me insane. There. Give me crystal. That sounds bad out of context. Okay. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What have we got? The Pico Nimbus. Oh boy. I love Pico Nimbus. I should probably start setting up. Oh yeah, the stash thing is gonna be annoying too. Oh my. Ugh. Oh, and there goes my wishing compasses. Okay. Let's start making a ordered route, shall we? I believe the first tunnel is this one. Litter was digging it. Okay. Waypoint. Just gotta go straight there. Waypoint again. Waypoint again. Waypoint again. Okay. Take crystal. Warp CN. And then make that a waypoint. Okay. Next, Precursor City. Why not? It would be so tragic if this lobby closed. You know what? That's probably gonna happen, honestly. Which is why I should probably get on with this. Stop wasting time. Okay, take one of those. Warp CN. Boop. Am I missing anything else? Oh, I need the eggs, right? Where are the eggs? Goblin egg. Oh, just let me place. Screw it. I hate this bug so much. Okay. Alright. I gotta keep myself composed here. I have to keep myself composed with these freaking bugs that are constantly attacking me at this point. I feel like you're gonna crash out. Perhaps. Okay. Feed you egg. If you hate it, then fix it. Switch versions. It's too late. Okay. Next waypoint going here. What? Oh, okay. Warp CN. Next is Temple. Where's Bal? We'll figure it out. Wishing Compass. It starts behind Diamond Essence shop. I made a tunnel. Why are we going? What? Oh. Okay. I see. Yo, Ikes, I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for, oh my god, upgrading your membership to botnet leader? Hell yeah. How do I say your name correctly? I am bad at that. And here we are. Oh, that's the other thing. Just get out of my hotbar. Go away. I'm getting attacked. Where's my key? Now I gotta find the entrance, which is way over here. Born to be a potato. 58 months a member? That's insane. Yo, thank you for the 5, it's Amber. What's up, man? Yo, 30, I had offered to help in nuclear storms, but it seems I'm tardy to the party. Let me know if you need help. Still, good luck with the runs. Oh, thank you, thank you. It seems like we have a good system going soon. I want to see what the next run looks like with the ordered waypoints. It might be goated. It might be terrible. We're about to find out. Are you planning on doing something with your old texture pack on newer versions? Check my Discord announcements. I have a janky but kind of working pack that if someone wants to donate their time and fix it, because there are problems, like, that would be great. I'm not a pack person, so I tried my best. Warp CN. And then another waypoint. More full stash notifications. Actually losing my mind because the inventory keeps filling. Okay, next, Topaz. What's the fastest way to get to Bal? Honestly, I don't know. Oh, I randomly picked the correct direction. Very good. Oh my god. Bal is just out of the way. What do you mean, don't? That's a tunnel that leads to nothing. Well, clearly not, because I'm here. It mostly goes the correct direction. Is there anything I'm not using in my hotbar? Because, like, having to swap with the cloak sword is actually so annoying. I guess technically I won't be needing wishing compasses once the waypoints are working fully. So let's try that. Why is my short bow pulling back? There we go. I'm gonna say AFK now. Hell yeah. Let's see what happens. End drill once you have tunnels. Well, worse. Alright, here goes. I think that was... Wait. No. I did it again. No. Give me the crystal. Go. I did it a second freaking time. How do I do this? Alright. There it is. We got it. We got the crystal that time. What this? Ooh, a bunch of nothing. Let's go. Is that $100? What's up, 30? By the way, it's pronounced ECs. Okay, I will remember that. I got 3/4 squash with rancher boots within 3 days. That's not bad. And I got a floor 7 comp yesterday. Also went on a hike yesterday and got heat stroke. That was a roller coaster of a message. Well, I'm hoping you're doing... Well, you say you're doing fine now, so there you go. Hope you're doing all right. I've gotten close several times, actually. I'm one of those people that just doesn't stop. And, like with hikes and stuff, I'll just keep going until my body hates me. So, can relate. But yeah, hope all is well. Thank you again for the donuts, though. That's crazy. I will promise you it is not to be wasted. I'd like to think I've done well with how I've allocated the donos over the years. You guys are awesome that way. Also, I think we're starting to see the benefits of the waypoints already. Look at that, dude. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I mean, technically, I can make it a bit smoother of a route if I were to dig the tunnels wider, but, like, I got it, though. It's not too slow. Talk to you. You pronounced my name correctly and made my night 30, thanks. Well, hey, back at you, man. Again, thank you for the dono. That's crazy. What run is it? We are at run like 3. It took a while to get set up because various mod bugs and other things getting in my way. But we're here. We're chilling now. Next. So I guess technically I should also be including in my route looping back to talk to the Yolker, the king, a second time. Also, that running thing is sad. I don't want to have to do that every run, but it's okay. Luna Alt, thank you for 38 months of member. Dodson just became a member. Thank you. Growly with the with the prime sub. Hell yeah. When video for max attributes, we're actually not too far away. I just have to do like another 12 hours of Kudra, and then I have to fish for shiny fish, or is it sunfish? I don't remember. Whichever one you fish up. I think I need like just under 2,000 of them, which is another like 12 to 16 hours. So 24 hours of gameplay. Not too bad. That video already has more than enough clips to come out. I just need to actually get the last of the shards. Okay. That's another one down. Next is going to be... Wait. Oh. I am dumb. Waypoint here. For Bell. Oh. And now we wait. What's down here? Is this where you wait for the boss to respawn? Yeah, a lot of people are saying to dig a hole underneath the spot where he spawns. I cannot wait to get the last of this freaking garbage out of my inventory, so I can actually use it again. Yes, I know about the number key thing. I'm not good at hotkeys. I've never been. All right, now let's actually take the crystal this time. There we go. And then, there we go. Let's see now. Boop. Oh, did I get another? Oh, I just got 2 grams. 2 Dwarven gemstone grams. I can't freaking speak. I hate that feature. Let me click. Let me click. I cannot put the items in my hotbar. Oh, it's so annoying. All right. There we go. We can do the hotkey thing. I have to at this point. All right. There we go. I did it. I did the thing. We have consumed 3 out of 5 Dwarven gemstone grams, by the way. All right. Let's just go. Next. Why did the waypoint not count? Don't be stupid. BS8. I have to actually hit the waypoints on my way around. There we go. Did I hit it this time? Yes. Warp CN. And it should start me off again right here. Yes, perfect. Shift click to prevent that bug from happening. It's not going to matter pretty soon, because my inventory is going to empty and I'll actually have space to put things. Okay, next. Wait, why is it? Why are the waypoints being dumb? Did I not just... There we go. I have to remember to actually hit the spot where the waypoint is, otherwise the mod's not going to update it. Yeah, these are not world record runs. Let's not have any expectations going into this. Are your dono notifs dead? That was 2 minutes ago, literally. He loves to make fun of me, this guy. Honestly deserved. I am stupid. But thank you for the resub at T1. I need to clear this out more. 16 total months. 500 more channel points, Lamau. Oh, until Luther can become moderator. I can't speak. Now, does the mod let you insert a waypoint? Because if it does, we're gonna have to add a second loop to get to the Yoker so that the next run isn't slow. So let's try that. Hi. Okay, so we got the crystal. Where am I? Now, I can. Okay. So we're gonna do this. You know what though? The problem is none of these are named though. So like, how the hell do I know where to insert the waypoint? Oh god. Oh no. You know what? We're gonna have to number them just so I know where the hell I am. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. the things I do to avoid playing the game. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, so that's waypoint number 17. So then I'm gonna add a waypoint 17 and a half. 17.5, and then we just move it right there. There. And now I've got him yapping again, which is good for the next run. All right. Since YouTube chat doesn't work, I'm gonna ask here. YouTube chat does work. What are you talking about? My brain doesn't work. You have to recognize I'm doing nucleus runs, which takes a lot of focus to do fast, and I'm not doing it fast, but I'm trying. I really need to get a grappling hook in my hotbar for this. Crazy, you're actually making routes but not using the routes they made for you in dungeons. What are you even talking about? That's like exclusively all I did in dungeons once I got them was the waypoints for secret routes. What are you talking about? Oh, by the way, Cheese, thank you for the prime sub. DZ Alfredo? Alfredo? I think I said that one already. SWTD, that was 9 days ago. Thank you again, though, I guess. Even though it was 9 days ago. I am so smart. Okay. Next is Bell. These are not bad. These runs they're slow, but they're easy. And I'm pretty sure we can get them to be fast with a little bit of extra digging of the tunnels. Oh, but I have to wait for Bell. Now, if I do walk down here, will he just spawn? No. Whoever this nicer -virus guy is going to be causing some issues, I think, if we're not lined up. Use Wither Cloak for arrow traps in temple. True. You can claim the jungle temple chests every single run. Too slow. Doesn't matter. I have to wait until one of them opens to use the other, and I'm not about that. That's another run down. The run should start going pretty smoothly now. I'm gonna have so many Pico Nimbuses by the end of this process. It's gonna be excellent. Oh god, I hate how much of a mess my inventory is. Once we get 2 more sets of Devon tools out of my inventory, then we can fix it. Also, what the hell is happening here? Why, what? Oh. It's near a POI, so the terrain regens. I knew that. Okay. There are some... Are we talking about another swear redemption? Oh my god. I haven't done that in quite a while. I find it so funny that became a meme. Like me swearing, because I just don't normally. So it's like somehow a special thing. And I'm like surrounded in people that swear like all the time. So I find I find it so funny the lengths people will go just to hear ThirtyVirus swear. Oh wait, I did the King Yoker thing last run, did I not? No. Am I dumb? Oh, maybe that's just so I stop him from yapping. And then I... Wait, hold on. Can I just hand you an egg? I can. Okay, that's how that works. That makes a lot more sense. I was confused. Yeah, so I can just go here. Do that. And then I can go back. And then I can give him... Or then I can talk to him without even giving him the egg. Warp CN. Ah. There it is. We gotta figure something out with this, though. This is slow as hell. I don't know. I really don't want to have to use a grappling hook, but I don't think I have a choice. Fine. What do I replace? I kind of need all of this. Oh, that's so annoying. So incredibly annoying. Okay. You know what? Specifically to Minecraft minigame game design, I think requiring more than 9 items for one task is bad game design. Because it involves a hotbar swap, which are toxic. I don't like them. Yes, and I can use Wither Cloak Sword in here. That is a thing. Can confirm 30 hates is yours. You know what? I'm gonna go into my chat and ban you specifically. I hate that kind of guilt trip. Bro, I have zero obligation to answer your freaking chat message. Alright? You try doing Nucleus runs. I can't even see you in the chat. You're literally a ghost. Where are you? Where are you? No, don't please. Fine. Fine. Alright. Let's move on. If there's one thing I don't respect, it's attention-seeking behavior. It leads to, like, half of society's problems. You know the other half? Virtue signaling. That also makes me disrespect people immediately upon seeing it. It's because you ignored me yesterday in game chat. Have you considered that I might have been doing something else? Or maybe I was talking to somebody in my guild? Or also what's going on? Why? What? Waypoint! Waypoint! Why are you like this? In other words, you're not entitled to my attention. Sorry. I have ADHD. Everything is struggling to get my attention.
30 There is a way bigger tunnel to King of You. Teleport straight through the Queen area. There starts another tunnel to King.
Oh, thank you for the 5, Bicentennial. Okay. I have read your message, I've acknowledged it, but to be honest, my brain is too frazzled to act on it. Oh, is that? Oh my god. Chat, it's a Fortune 4 book. I have been waiting on that for longer than I can remember. Finally. Okay. Story time. At this point, almost 2 years ago, I was trying to get the Kudra artifact, or whatever the hell it's called. And I needed to get netherrack, and I had smelting touch, and I needed to remove it so that I can get collection. So I was like, oh, let's just put silk touch on it. I forgot that vanilla feature that makes Fortune and Silk Touch not compatible, so it wiped my Fortune 4. And I've had Fortune 3 ever since. So let's fix that, shall we? Fortune 4. How much fortune does that give me extra? 390 versus... Oh my god, I've been missing out on 15 mining fortune for that long. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's so dumb. Speaking of things that Hypixel should probably fix, that's one of them. No. Activate the waypoint, please. Is there a setting for like the range for activating a waypoint? Because that would be nice. Look what I have. I don't know where you are. I did show. You do realize that it probably just got like murked. Like that message was gone the instant you said it because of my chat being huge because of the bug. Why did that not count? Excuse me? That should have counted. Did I not click it with the egg? Was that the problem? That was probably what happened. Hello. Now I go back a third time. Oh, he's holding a Devon drill. I see. Okay. You warp CN. And then amethyst. Wait, why? I'm done. Never mind. I was like, why is the waypoint going down? It wasn't. PLC should make the chat bigger. I can't see it. Uh-huh. Did you do the trick to skip dialogue? I believe so. How long's each run? Probably like... If I had to guess, maybe 2 minutes now after setting up. But I'm still getting used to it. It's been a long time since I've done Nucleus runs. Yeah, we're actually going for alloy. It's been that long. A Thwomp, thank you for the Prime sub. As well as Duxy. That's 2 primes. Let's freaking go. What's your RNG? You know, now I'm curious where the meter's at, but once we get through the parkour. Okay, that's that. And then finally, Topaz. What will you grind after alloy? I want to do some hotspot fishing. There's a few talismans I'm missing, as well as some bestiary. And then we're going to be doing Kudra again. Hopefully until max attribute shards. And with that, finally my inventory has space. Thank God. It's not gonna for long. To be honest, I'm just gonna do that. Armadillo pets, jungle hearts, Devon fragments. I'm gonna put the Abby phone away. I just don't got freaking space, man. I also don't have a spaceman, but that's fine. I don't want a spaceman. Pick on Nimbus. Okay. I think we are good. God, that is gross. Don't worry about it. that is such a disgusting inventory. Okay. As long as I have space, that's all that matters. Oh, right, meter. 9.6%. We've almost gone up 1%. Hell yeah. And it's been an hour and a half? It took an hour and a half? That is not good. That is not good. Take a guess what day the lobby is? Oh god, if it's 12. We need people in the lobby if it's... Like, we need to get people in the lobby, like, now. If we haven't already. We need multiple people. 7, okay. Why are you scaring me like that, man? Yeah, we need to get people in the lobby to force it to stay open for as long as possible. Hello, King Yolker. Well done, ThirtyVirus. Thank you. And then I go back. There we go. Yeah, this is... Sorry I'm not talking much, by the way. It takes, for some reason, so much focus. I don't understand. The stash message, I think I dealt with it. How many sets of tools did you grind? Enough. That lobby is actively turning to dust. Yeah, I know. We need to speed this up. And what's funny, too, is if I drop alloy, technically I still need lapidary books and dwarven O's. I did get the fortune book, though. And, you know what? Precious pearls. I have 4 out of 9, so we could technically... We still have more reasons to keep doing this. An alloy drop early would be nice. That would be a relief. TBH. Topaz. So how you guys been? I think now that we're finally in a groove of some kind, I think I can talk to chat a little bit. You guys doing anything fun for Halloween? I'm gonna have a pretty sick party in my place, not gonna lie. I actually am. That's not me being sarcastic. I'm considering making a YouTube short showing what the downstairs is gonna look like, all decorated. It is actually sick. I installed a pool table. Well, it's a combo. It's pool and ping pong in the garage. We got a dartboard. And we've been playing a lot of Magic the Gathering on that table in the garage. It's pretty sick. Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of people over, make some nachos. I got a projector too, a really nice one that we can put in the backyard to project onto the side of the house. Play some like horror movies or something. I don't know. Like classic Halloween movies. Oh yeah, am I getting, I should probably pay attention to the crystals. I did not get a Jasper crystal. Okay. If I get Jasper crystals, I should be spending them on perfects, because I do have a ton of fine Jasper. What just happened? Are you kidding me? Okay. This friggin' loss prevention.
Pumpkin ice cream from Traders is Joe's hell yay.
I like how, first off, I like how Looter even knows what that is. And second off, I like how the bot just did not know how to pronounce that at all. But yes, the Trader Joe's pumpkin ice cream is one of my favorite things this time of year. Not sponsored, but I wish I was. That is the thing I am going to get at some point. Oh. The orange chocolate ice cream? I don't know about that. I'm not a big fan of citrus in my desserts, I'm gonna be honest. I'm one of those people that I think that lemon ruins the cheesecake. I think lemon custard is disgusting. I think, honestly, like those orange chocolates, also pretty gross. Citrus and, I don't know, it just doesn't belong in a dessert in my opinion. It tastes like cleaner. Blasphemy? No, no. Lemon's a disgusting flavor, I'm not sorry. I think it has its place. You know, lemonade, Italian ice, Sprite, perhaps? That's about it. I'm not a big lemon person, it would seem. Lemon meringue is delicious. No. I think key lime is gross. I think... I don't know. I tried pineapple pizza, by the way. Completely unrelated. Wasn't the biggest fan of the texture, but the flavor was fine. But just like a wet, squishy fruit in amongst a bunch of pizza textures is not great. Doesn't vibe.
Hey chat. Digitize here. I just wanted to remind you all to use code 30virus in the Hypixel store for a 5% discount. Okay, bye.
Thank you, Digitize. Yes, I agree. Code 30virus is your best bet for spending money in the store. Paid actor? Ah, yes. The actors are paying me, actually. It's a great arrangement. How many runs have you done so far? Probably like, what do you guys think? Like 6? Maybe 8. Rapture virus. That's weird considering how that was supposed to be a thing a week ago. Do you still work out? I did not for a long while, but I do now. I have been, let's see. I just finished week 3 of Monday, Wednesday, Friday full body at home workout with dumbbells, but primarily dumbbells. But I need to get my weight down again. That's the big problem. I got a diet, and that's the hardest part of any fitness program is the diet. That's a Devon fragment. Let's not get too excited and think it's something else. Do you still have that chair bike thing? Yeah. I like to use it as like, oh, it's raining. I don't want to go ride my bike today. So I'll do that for like an hour instead. I used to use it on stream, but now I just can't be bothered, to be honest. But it is good for those like really long off-camera grinds. I gotta use it more, the desk bike, to be honest. I think that would be a really, really easy and no-brain way to lose weight. I love the concept. I actually just need to execute on the plan I've crafted. Where can I get one? Well, you see, at one point that was sponsored by FlexiSpot, and they sponsored and gave it to me. As someone who is currently not sponsored by them, I could say it's a very good product. You just have to use it, though. Although it is possible I might be able to work with them again fairly soon. We're looking to get some upgrades to the downstairs of the house. We're going to try and be a little experimental with our decor choices and put a L-shaped standing desk in the living area. I know. So exciting. People are still asking why the chat is big. You know, there's only so much I can do. Is it an American-only product, or I don't know. I think it's probably North America, like US, Canada. Beyond that, I don't know, to be honest. Do you think Maniac Miner will still be the best after the nerf? No. I really hope that nerf doesn't go through, because mining's already been hitting the kneecaps like 7 times in the past 2 years. Like, I don't understand what they're doing. Like, mining, look what we're doing right now. The struggle for alloy is like the cherry on top of like just the ridiculous amount of work it takes to max out a mining setup. But like, what's the point? You know, I can make more money post nerf. I'm gonna make more money pest farming than mining. Like, that should not be a thing. So no, I think the Maniac Miner changes are bad. If anything, I think everything else should be buffed to match Maniac Miner. That's a much better way to do it, I think. Did I really? Are you kidding me? Why is the boss actively dying and I can't get the crystal? That is so dumb. That's so stupid. You need to set the GUI scale down for chat to go small again? Well, guess what I'm not going to do? Because then I have to adjust my health, my speed, my mana, my defense. And then half the chat's not going to be able to see it anymore because they're watching on mobile devices. The thing is, Maniac Miner would only be minus 2% rates. Diamond is more dependent on setup and ping and not as much. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. Maniac Miner being nerfed has implications far beyond just diamond mining. That's like the least of my concerns right now. It's every last thing that uses Maniac Miner. That includes red sand, mycelium, gravel, diamonds. Like, no, it's just not good at all. They need to buff the other perks, except Pico Nimbus, maybe. Well, I'd just say break more blocks of Pico Nimbus. But no, I don't think a Maniac Miner nerf in any capacity is a good idea. Oh, a Jasper Crystal! Look at that! Oh, and another grams thing. If the game lets me. Rock and Stone. Is that a reference to that one game that I already forgot the name of? Also, wait, I was gonna check something, but I forgot. Jasper Crystal. / call Fred. You need it in your inventory. Deep Rock Galactic. Yes, that is the reference. Oh. There we go. We're gonna need to start having a spot to just dump all of our items beyond just this page in the ender chest. Oh god, everything is so gross already. I'm gonna start emptying out this ender chest page so that could be the dump chest because, oh boy. Oh, it's a lapidary book. Oh, good. We are gonna need that. That inventory is such a mess. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Fred. Just butt dialed you, basically. Is what that was. Since when does that enchant exist? I don't know if it was the update that added meter or if it was one after, but somewhere in that timeline. Are we gonna switch to Lunar now? If they poured over all of my Badline cloaks, and if they make their Skyblock mods as good as BLC's, in the case that they don't, then no. No, it will not. See, I'm beating the allegations of being money hungry and all that. It's like, no, I like the product. If I wanted money, I would have just changed teams and went straight to Lunar. But guess what? Lunar doesn't have everything I need, so I'm not gonna move. I really am just using it out of laziness. Can't you just change UI scale? Can't you just acknowledge the fact that I don't want to do that? Oh, I missed a Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime, John Anano. I said that wrong. Mr. Virus, when will pepper eating happen? I'm gonna be for real. The pepper drop, I am still doing it. I'm just actually scared for my health. I had some pretty crippling anxiety this year, and like anxieties about heart rate, and like in general I'm just a little scared of my heart rate, so I want to be 100% certain that when I actually eat the pepper that I don't have like a heart attack. I mean, it's not like it's not common, but there is that kid that died from the what was it called, the one chip challenge. So like I don't know. I need to be really, really chill that day. Granted, I don't have a heart condition, but when you have anxiety, it feels like you do. Divine Fragment, oh boy. You know, that almost looked like an alloy just then. But it wasn't. What did I get? Another lapidary book. Oh boy. Alright, let's keep going. It'd be fun to see you eat it, but if you think it'll affect your health, it's not worth it. The thing is, I don't know if it would affect my health, but I do know that I've had a lot of heart rate anxiety in general, so it's probably best to let that simmer a bit. I've been getting a lot better, by the way. Like, if you were to ask me in March, like, oh, can you just eat a Reaper pepper? I genuinely, like, thought that I was gonna, like, I would not have made it. Like, it was so bad, the anxiety back then. So, you know, maybe we'll get there at some point. But yeah, the whole trick of, like, talking to the king, like, twice is actually really good of a time saver. Oh, the hard stone. Drink a monster before you eat it, you'll be chilling trust. Uh-huh. That sounds like a great way to help my heart. Some caffeine. Ooh. Should I go for term or hype first? Hype makes grinds easier, term makes grinds possible. So probably term. Oh, is that a $5 super chat? No, it's a €6 super chat. Thank you. Cats VR. Kate's VR. The big chat's caused by Minecraft itself. Look in accessibility settings. There should be a slider for chat size, at least. Oh. Can someone investigate that while I'm doing my runs? Because my lobby is aging as we speak, so I can't really waste a whole lot more time. Accessibility settings. That's what I've been saying. Well, it's, you know, there's a lot of people talking to chat. Sometimes it takes a little bit for the message to get through. That's what half the chat's been saying. Listen, it's nucleus runs. Alright? I'm trying. Did you know that some people with ADHD caffeine causes the opposite effect? Because in a way... I mean, this might sound crazy, but in low doses, I have observed that caffeine has lowered my heart rate. I don't understand how that's a thing, but it's a thing. In high doses, it definitely does the caffeine thing, I will tell you. I get, you know, if I have like 200 milligrams in like 10 minutes, yeah, I'll be feeling it. I'll be buzzing. But if it's just a little bit, like if I had like a soda or like a green tea, if anything, I'm almost calmer sometimes. It's weird. Minecraft options, chat settings, scale. Scale. Well, this is the thing that I have to have it at 100%. Otherwise, it's tiny and in the corner and behind it, No. I get anxiety just from hearing you talk about it. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is not how we fix it. Divine Fragment. Oh boy. Whole lot of nothing. Oh, we got a Jade Emerald. Oh boy, let me not put that on anything and throw it in a chest to never use again. Change the chat width. I've tried all of these things off camera, not in accessibility settings. If there is an accessibility setting, I have yet to try that, but no, I've tried everything in the tab, or the chat tab of the settings. It did not work. The donation said accessibility. Well, I need someone to be specific about that, because I ADHD brain. Do you know how many accessibility settings there are? There's a lot. Chat, I'm telling you, it's a bug. It is a bug. B-U-G. Game broken. It is not a setting problem. Because I updated my game and suddenly there was a problem. There wasn't one before that. I didn't change my settings. The game changed. So please stop telling me to do things I've already done. It's not gonna help. The caffeine thing is supposed to do with how ADHD affects dopamine levels, I believe. Yeah, my dopamine and serotonin have been... they have been wrecked for a while now. What'd you update? Versions. I think someone earlier said it was like 1.21.5 to 0.9, and then that's what broke it. What are you trying to do with your chat? Have it not be like 17 times larger than it's supposed to be. But there's nothing I can do to fix it at the moment. I think we just have to live with it. Until they fix whatever the bug is. It's a vitamin B12 thing. You know, I've tried supplements of all sorts of varieties. I've tried B12, I've tried fish oil, I've tried various kinds of mushrooms, like the, what's it called? The, that one that is like the zombie one for insects, but it gives energy to people, apparently. I don't know. I've had vitamin C. I've had calcium. I've taken all of them at once. I tried Brian Johnson's blueprint. Supplements don't work for me, man. I don't feel any different, even after like weeks. Yeah, cordyceps is what it was. I don't know. I don't know. It's frustrating. It's very frustrating. I keep thinking, oh, this will be the thing that fixes me, and it doesn't. But consistently, good sleep and a nice bike ride in the morning, getting some sun and exercise. That's consistently what's made me feel better. My heart reacts is overreacting to noradrenaline, which sometimes causes heartbeat to spike to 340 BPM. You would die. What? Bro, I called the ambulance on myself when I hit like 186 BPM while pacing. No, I refuse to believe someone could have a BPM that's like over 200 and just not have problems. What? At 340, your heart would actually explode. That is insane. I hit like 180 when playing Geometry Dash. That could not be healthy. That could not. That is insane. A whole lot more nothing. Very good. Well, I hope if you do genuinely hit those heart rates, I hope that it doesn't continue to do that, because that sounds stressful, for a lack of a better term. Yo, thank you for the super chat, Hammer. I hit 200 playing Bloodbath Geometry Dash, and it caused me to die at 94% because I thought I was having a heart attack. Unlucky. I've had workouts before where I had to like stop for like 10 minutes because I would notice my heart rate would just go way too high. It's always like, for some reason, it's always like the lower body, like squats or like what was the other one? Deadlifts. Those get my heart rate going freaking crazy, dude. But if I'm being honest, it only happens when I do something a little irresponsible, which I have since stopped doing. But some months ago, I would partake in the intoxicants of the THC variety and then work out. Not a good idea. I would not suggest people do that. Your heart rate goes way too high. As a D1 athlete, I like to take ice baths after a hard workout. It calms your body down. I mean, can't that give people shock? I don't know. I take showers after working out, but I don't know. They start kind of cold, but then go warm. That's another thing I tried, was the cold showers, but man, life is too short to suffer like that every morning. I'm gonna be honest. God, is it bad. 100 euros if you take a shroom right now. Yeah, let me just... I don't know if that's a felony, but like it might as well be at this point. Oh my god, imagine. I don't know if that's a felony, but like, it's not good. Oh my god, on stream. It'd be horrifying. That would actually be a nightmare. Would just send you into a terror trip immediately. Did you know you can put Twitch chat in Minecraft chat for SkyBlock? Oh yeah, there's been mods that can do that forever, but like, I barely can see in-game chat most of the time, so there's not much point. Orange Baseball, thank you for the $2. How many runs until meter? Oh, we got a long way to go before that. We're at 10%, and it's been 2 hours. So I wouldn't get my hopes up. It's going to be a little bit. I think by that logic, it's like, what, 900 runs? Okay, it's VR. Thank you for the 6-0. A BPM of 320 plus is ventricular fibrillation. If it stays at this for longer than a few seconds, then they use a defibrillator. Oh my god. That stuff just makes me anxious just hearing about it. Again, I really hope that you're alright. Because that is insane. Did you not use Feather? I did. Skyblock on shrooms. No, it would not be a godly experience. It'd be awful. The looping? No. No, stop. Also, this is not a good conversation for a Minecraft stream, but no. You would not want to do that. Okay. You'd actually be good at dungeons? No, I would not. Okay? I'm not going to go into too many details, but let me say I have a little bit of experience with that state of mind, and no. No. Imagine that, like, every thought just kind of doesn't finish itself. You're like 80-90% done with the thought, and then you just drift away to another one. Like, it is ADHD on steroids. Like, it is ridiculous. You just cannot focus on any singular thing for very long. Okay? And the hyperfocus is real. Especially if you start thinking of negative things, like... not great. You mean dreaming? It kinda... Let's just say there was one time that I decided it would be a good idea to play Call of Duty Zombies.
If there was any game or show you could wipe your memory of and watch or play again, what would it be?
That's a great question, Digitized. By the way, thank you for the 5, but I'll get to that in a minute. But imagine playing Call of Duty Zombies buried and having to look up the guides on the wiki and everything while, like, you can't focus on anything. It is bad. Oh, they gave me a metal detector. Whoops. It also was low-key kind of terrifying, a little bit, because, you know, zombie imagery. But, if there was any game or show you could wipe your memory and or watch or play again, what would it be? I don't... I mean, my first instinct would be to say Fallout New Vegas, but, like... I don't know, man. I as much as I love the game, I don't know if I would get into it the same way at age 27 that I did when I was, I don't know, how old was I in 2011, 2010? I just don't know. I'm like literally twice the age that I was when I was introduced to New Vegas. So like, would I even like get into it and actually like learn the lore? I don't know. But it was a great game that I wish I knew nothing about so I could go back, perhaps. Subnautica, I don't feel like that'd be worth such crazy cosmic powers of, like, completely wiping your own memory. That's crazy. But why waste it on a game that's only 50 hours to extinguish all the content? Like, I love Subnautica, but there's not a lot of content compared to other games. My answer would probably just be New Vegas, to be honest. I need to go this way. Undertale? I've never actually played it, but I did watch the whole playthrough. Again, great experience, but I absorbed all the knowledge that I deemed worthy in like 16 hours of watching videos or listening in the background of stuff. You can enter side stairs of temple? Really? What about Deltarune? I haven't even played Deltarune. I think like a piece of Deltarune came out like years ago, didn't it? Like 4 or 5 years ago? And then that's just all Deltarune was forever, and then like recently he updated it? I don't know. I have not played Hollow Knight, no. Splitgate, another great game. It is a shame to see what's happened to Splitgate over the years. It really is like the spiritual reincarnation of like Halo, as it was in like Halo 3, Halo Reach. Like, it had that kind of energy, but it just never kicked off. It's very sad. I actually quite like that game and wish nothing but the best, but it only has a few thousand active concurrent players. Like, SkyBlock 10x is Splitgate, which is disappointing. Because it is a genuinely good game. Deltarune Chapter 1 came out in 2018. Oh my god, it's been even longer. It's been 7 years. Oh, Chapter 2 was 2021. That must be what I'm remembering. I did see the Maniac minor nerf, and I severely disagree. Passionately disagree. Also, if that was this update officially Iron Man W's, because it's been nothing but, not nothing but L's, but it's been like a 50-50 of L's and W's. So I don't know. Where are the NPC sell price increases? Where's the separate dark auction? Like, we're missing some very basic things that Iron Man needs, and I thought that was going to get addressed, but it wasn't. I don't know. The W is that you could disband your Iron Man prison. I would sooner quit the game. You know? Like, what's the point? I think that's something that you would just regret like 90% of the time. Like, why would you just go, oh yeah, every piece of progress I've gotten up until this point is just valueless. Once you convert to a regular profile, then it doesn't matter that it took like 8 months to get an infernal apex from a minion completely from scratch. Because in the eyes of the players in your lobby, oh, he just bought it for 30 mil. Like, no, I don't want to do that. People would get tempted to convert because how much money they can make. That's a very short-term, impulsive decision. Which, I think it's good that they gave a 30-day delay to it, but, like, you're not in your right mind if you're converting an Iron Man to a regular profile. Like, I don't think so. It's probably going to lead to a lot of Iron Man players quitting in the long term. They'll impulsively decide, you know what, I want money. And then they have the same thing that happened to my solo profile, where they decide that the rules need to be laxed because progress is too slow. And then before you know it, they think their progress isn't their own anymore. And they get demotivated. And then goodbye from their life. No SkyBlock. It's over. Oh, Rexu, thank you for the 38th month, a member. Hell yeah. Why do you care what other people think you, 30? I thought you were SkyBlock Kai Sinat. I don't watch enough Kai to know if that's an accurate description. It probably isn't. I know he's very hype. I'm not very hype anymore. I am chill, but also jaded. But, no, I've always, if I'm gonna be honest, like, this is a moment where it's like, I could just say whatever, but, like, no, I care what people think about me. To a fault. Why do you think how many creative minds happened? Why do you think the solo profile exists? Why do you think the Iron Man profile exists? Like, why did I bother replying to hundreds of hate comments on the forums back in the day? Just to prove them wrong. And to, like, show that they were spreading misinformation about me. Like, I think it's very normal to care what people think of you. Now, I have it reined in. Also, where's my freaking waypoint? Waypoint. Where is it? But like, I've reined it in to the point where, as much as I do care what people think of me, I have enough knowledge of nuance and like, sure, someone might think something about me and it might not be accurate, but that's because they're only working with whatever info they were exposed to about me. They haven't seen the full picture. They're not me. So like, they can't make a accurate judgment of character off of some like stupid little opinion about game design, you know? So like, it's gotten better, but I still take criticism to a fault. Like, I will find any reason to take what someone says about me to heart. Like, I'll really try to get something from that, even if it's like malicious, which is like, it's definitely a trait I have that I dislike. But it's led to a lot of, you know, improvement and being very self-conscious, but in the good ways, I suppose. Conscientious. Whenever someone mentions SkyBlock, they think of you. I mean, I'd rather just be the ThirtyVirus of Hypixel SkyBlock, you know, just the guy. I try not to do the comparison thing anymore. It's not good for your mental health. But I try, keyword, I try not to. Mm-hmm. I'm actually starting to feel cold. That's kind of weird. When I close my door to the office, it usually gets hot in here, but it's getting cold. Maybe the weather's finally calming down. Oh, sorry, Kate's VR. I didn't see your donut earlier for $2.49. I'm all right, just not good at stress and anxiety. I'm with you there. I can sympathize. I can sympathize. And what's really annoying too is like having gone from being completely unbothered about my like physical condition and like not health anxious at all to like reaching maximum levels of like, oh, I think my body's breaking from like beneath me to back again. Seeing the way that people try to like help, I get it, man. I really do. Like, people just cannot help. They can't just tell you to calm down. Like, it just doesn't work. Like, it's almost, it feels like almost this helpless feeling that your body's just acting out of control and that it could just like crap out on you is what it feels like. Like, you could do everything. You can do the breathing exercises. You can get good sleep. You can, you know, take weed or not take weed depending on the person, and like sometimes it just does not work at all. Like, you're just anxious and there's nothing anyone could do to stop it, and it's, I can sympathize a lot. It really does suck, and I feel for the people that go through that every day, because I temporarily went through it for a couple months. There we go, 30. It is time. What do you mean it's time? It's time for what? What happened? How does he not see it? How does he not see what? Oh, loader redeemed mod application? Okay, to be fair, I don't see that in my combo chat. That's a Twitch only thing. Did you do it? Did it happen? Oh, GG. Well, we don't need to go through the whole rigmarole. We don't need him to make a paragraph about why he should be mod. It's looter. So, you know what? Let's do it. It's time. I got 4 points left. Oh, we gotta wait then. We gotta wait. We need 4 more points. No, I'm just gonna do it. Congratulations, Looter. You've more than earned it. If anything, this is kind of like a pretty crappy reward for everything. Slash mod. Looter. Oh, 4 left after redeeming. I see. GG Looter for Twitch mod. If you talk in YouTube chat, I can add you there as well. GG. Opinions on the Iron Man W's update. It's the Iron Man L's update, actually. I think we've established this. There are no W's to be found. Y'all are getting banned. Is that 20 Australian from Luna? Yo, thank you. Remember, no feeling is final. How you feel right now doesn't define you, and you're going to see tomorrow. Things will be better, and we're all proud of you for making it. Oh, thank you. But that is true. On a practical level, it is. Like, I do think, though, that, like, having been through the entire cycle of anxiety, it does... The good times do come back. It's just a matter of always experimenting, always trying something new, not being stuck. And I think for me, it really was like just getting into a consistent sleep schedule. Like if you suck at sleeping, try sleeping on a beanbag chair. I'm not kidding. It could change your life, because for me, it so far has been. Like I had 4 days in the past week where I got over 8 hours of sleep. I cannot tell you the last time that's happened. And sure enough, it's also the lowest my anxiety's been in a while. Also, another big one, pro tip, resting heart rate increases when you're digesting food. So if you tend to get scared of your heart rate being too high, try fasting. And then while fasting, if you don't have, let's say your last meal was 18 hours ago, is the heart rate still scary? I think for a lot of people, it wouldn't be. I chatted on YouTube. Oh, there you are. Add moderator. There we go. Looter's been added as a moderator on YouTube as well. GG. Drink water? Yes. But isn't your posture terrible in a beanbag chair? Mm-mm. You can recline zero gravity that thing, and it is very, very comfortable. If you're trying to sleep on anything but your back, though, it's not gonna work. You gotta sleep on your back. And I'm not a back sleeper. I'm a side sleeper usually, but in the beanbag chair, it's so easy to sleep on your back. Chatting's no longer safe. I consistently get 8 hours and still feel like crap. What is your diet like? How much protein are you getting? How much fat? How late in the day are you eating? That's another pro tip. Sleep quality is heavily impacted by resting heart rate. So the earlier in the day you eat, the better your sleep's gonna be. At the extreme, you have people like Brian Johnson who will just like eat his last meal at like lunchtime. I'm not that extreme, but yeah. There's some steroid that helps with sleep. Not officially recommending that. Also, I'm like burping a lot. Hold on. I apologize that you had to hear that. Also, waypoint, please. Let's try to get 250,000 points for BLC cloak now. Hell yeah. Another run down. Ooh, a claw fossil. So exciting. That is one page of Devon tools consumed. And we have many more to go. I think you dropped a pet. Doesn't matter. I'm probably going to drop several in this process. Might have been a shard. Is it worth having Devon fragments on meter? No. I don't think in any context it is. I would just have it on alloy every single time if it's mining or crystal nucleus meter. But yeah, we need to get 16 lapidary books as well. That might be a struggle. I actually have to use the bathroom. I'll be back. My screen is red. Why is my screen red? Oh, that's from a waypoint. I am genuinely curious if we're gonna drop an alloy with the amount of Devon tools I've grinded. Do you not have full meter? I'm at 10%, bro. I should be at 40% if my past progress were to be accurately given back to me, but it's SkyBlock and the admins hate me, so no. Do you have any Ananke feathers? I had 2 and I used them both. How long did grinding robot parts take? That was over 2 years ago. I have no idea. And even if I knew, it probably wouldn't be relevant anymore with the current meta. I just saw someone put a Sora logo on CCTV footage. Oh my god, dude, it's starting. Hey, Chad, if anything bad, if I say anything bad or stupid about Creative Minds again, it was AI. It's at that point now. The next time I ask if Valkyrie is gonna have a freaking, what's it called? Wither impact on it, Fake news. Will you consider turning your profile to normal? No. The second I saw that feature, I was like, absolutely not. Ooh, Jasper Crystal. Don't mind if I did. Oh, I don't have any space. I need more space. Am I dumb? Am I stupid and dumb? Next. Yeah, I don't know. AI stuff's getting scary, chat. I'm starting to think that, like, the dystopia is either, I don't know, it's either going to be a dystopia in the next couple of years, or we're getting UBI. And then there's probably going to be some other problems, but I don't know. I don't think people realize the exodus that is on its way. Like, just jobs are gonna just vanish. Have you seen the Figure 3 video, chat? If you haven't, you need to. It is ridiculous. It's like a 6-minute video of a robot doing house chores, but it's actually doing house chores, like, on its own. Some of it was apparently, like, setups that were made to be kind of easy, but the fact is it's actually doing house chores. We are only a few short years away from just general purpose AI butler. We'll do whatever the hell you need. Like, I'm gonna get one and have it mow the lawn. I'm gonna have it do the dishes, put my laundry away, fill the auto cat feeder, and clean the bowl twice a week. I don't know. I'm gonna have it do everything. It's gonna be great. You're gonna get Codsworth from Fallout 4 in real life? Yeah, hopefully without the 24/7 burning of jet fuel just to stay in the air. Am I dumb? I want a... I feel like Jarvis from Iron Man was the best showcase of an AI, but with an actual body so it could do chores for me. That would be nice. It's either the beginning of the end or the end of the internet. I think it's gonna... Unfortunate. I'm not advocating for digital ID, but I think it's inevitable everywhere, not just the UK. I think what's gonna happen is there'll be too much traffic that, like, websites will just straight up not know if it's a bot or not, and there's no way to know. Video games as well with anti-cheat, like, it's just gonna be impossible without some form of, like, digital ID. And even then, it's still gonna happen because people's identities are gonna get stolen, and then those are gonna be hosting bots. So, like, it's not gonna be good. I genuinely don't know what to do to fix that problem, because dead internet theory, man. It's coming. It's on its way. What's up, Hammer? Welcome back. Thank you for another 2. Murder drone's about to become science non-fiction. I think of that scene from The Day the Earth Stood Still with like the little robots, like robot bugs that just eat little pieces of metal and then make more bugs, and then it just like snowballs into just swarm. And I'm like, oh my god, the Grey Goo scenario. It's possible. We could literally accidentally ourselves into everyone just being consumed by robots, and it'll just be Grey Goo. That's horrifying. How are we supposed to do something against that? You're not. Just infinitely self-replicating robots. I don't know. Someone's gonna think it'd be funny to tell an AI to invent it. The AI invents it. Like 1 gram of like robot pile. Just millions of little microbots are just gonna kill us all. I don't know. It's gonna be really bad. I don't think that's actually... I don't know. It could happen. It's one of the things that could happen. I'm not saying for sure it will happen, but man, I think about that a lot. How many runs in are you? I don't know. We're not counting. I mean, the easiest way, I guess, would be to count the Devon tools I've used up. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Maybe like 20 to 25 runs. Nanobots for medical purposes would be good. Oh, yeah. Like for, you know, floating around your bloodstream and going, hey, you have, I don't know, your arteries are a bit gunked up. Let's clean that for you. That'd be cool. Or like, it would just be like, oh, your diet hasn't had enough iron the past few days. You should have some. And then it'll just tell you, like, the exact calories you've consumed versus burnt. Like, what a Fitbit's been trying to do for freaking ever, but it's all automated. That'd be nice. The bots from Big Hero 6. Oh, no. Imagine that, but way smaller. To the point where you can't even see an individual. You're just gonna be crazy, man. Just drink Soylent so you don't even have to track your food intake. Yeah, I tried that. I tried that a while ago. It didn't work. That's when I was my heaviest, honestly, was as that phase was happening. Because what would happen is I would just have the Soylent and then feel dissatisfied because it's... you're drinking drywall paint. Like, you're drinking paint, basically, it tastes like. So then you binge and eat a whole pizza. It doesn't work. Do /P warp. Oh yeah, and if you have nanobots in your bloodstream, 1 MRI scan. You know what I think of a lot of the time? Why, when you go in an MRI, is it not a problem that there's iron in your blood? Is there just not enough of it? Because, like, I feel like that would be bad. It's dissolved, so no. Can't it be undissolved? Or when... is it just not magnetic when it's dissolved? That wouldn't make sense. Are you kidding me? Ah. Oh, that's so annoying. I had the Wither Cloak sword. Why am I dead? That doesn't make sense. False advertising, man. Do you still think it's worth learning to code? Yes. I know it's a meme. Learn to code. And then, like, my entire generation was told to go into computer science. And then there were no jobs in computer science. I'm aware. But learning to code teaches you how to work in systems. It teaches you logistics. And how to compartmentalize tasks into smaller tasks. And it's just a really useful way of thinking. in many places in life, not just developing code. Are you gonna go trick-or-treating? I haven't done that in a decade. It's been a little bit. My last time trick-or-treating, I was a cop. Also, we had like 3.5 feet of snow and I could barely walk because there was so much of it. Are you gonna put a camera up again? What? Okay, Looter, I just remembered what you're talking about, and that is not what I was saying last year. Is I would put like a poster on like, no, okay, here's what it was. I have a doorbell camera, and I jokingly said last year that if some kid took the whole thing, the whole basket of candy, that I would take the screenshot from the recording and then plaster it on like the local Facebook group for the community and then just make fun of them for it. But I probably shouldn't do that. As hilarious as that would be, that's an invasion of privacy, I'd imagine. It's probably breaking some kind of law. I don't know. The little crap would deserve it though, but it doesn't matter. Ooh, is that another lapidary book? Yes, it is. There's no expectation of privacy in public. Yeah, but like, it's weird because it's kids picking up the candy. Like, no, it's just weird for that reason. I don't want to be known as the guy that did that. Even if it is morally just, people are weird, and I don't want to be lumped in with weird people that do worse things than making fun of someone for taking too much candy, you know? Like, I'm not gonna film someone without their consent like that. This is weird. How do the membership perks on YouTube work? That's a good question. I guess it depends on the perk. I tried to make it so most of them are just kind of like emotes or like the shout out ones, like the top 2 tiers. Like at the start of every stream, I'll go over like the list of who has the top 2 tiers and shout them out at the start of every stream. That had a better value when I streamed every day. And I am going to go back to more regular streaming. The big problem I keep running into is that SkyBlock has so many blocker tasks where it's like, there's like 3 things I want to do, but it makes the most sense to do one thing first. And I don't really feel like doing that one thing first, so I just don't do it for a long time. And then it's been 2 weeks in stream. So I got to work on that. Yeah, I've been putting this off for way too long, the nucleus runs. And you're starting to see why, right? It's gonna take freaking forever. Oh, an SB, 26 months a member. Thank you. I'm going trick-or-treating as Techno. I've actually, when I went to VidCon, I saw a few Techno Blades. That was cool. Did you try any new indie games lately? There was one that someone introduced me to, but I forgot the name. It was like another Subnautica kind of thing, but like above ground. It was interesting. I did not play Silksong, no. Don't have the time. Oh, I did that too early. Do you have full Infernal Aurora? No. We have to do a lot of Kudra for that. Although, I am finally starting to upgrade my gear with Kudra, so that's good. I've done about probably a quarter of the runs I have to in order to upgrade the armor all the way, but that's... The armor is all the way. Not all stars, though, just Infernal. Christmas Prancer, thank you for the 5. Do a Bed Wars video for the old fans like me, been sub since 2018. I want to make a Bed Wars video, but not on Hypixel. I want it to be the one I made. And then just add a bunch of crazy items to it that are not supposed to be in Bed Wars, like SkyBlock gear, and just see what would happen. What would SkyBlock be like if everybody had a Bonzo staff? Or a Jerry machine gun? Or a short bow? That would be toxic. What about mana? Yeah, I made a mana system. That could work. Imagine a Bed Wars with like SkyBlock bosses just being in the map. That would be kind of crazy. Like PvE Bed Wars. Another Bitcoin name base, another Divan fragment. Imagine if it lets you just craft an alloy from like 4 stacks of fragments or something stupid. Also, we should probably move all the loot to one page. Oh. Don't mind me just dying. Oh, another $5 from Hammer. Hey, by the way, can I get the old solo profile playlist with songs like this one? Hella nostalgic. I could, I'm trying to think of an efficient way to do that. I guess I could like screenshot the folder that I keep all of the, I don't have like a playlist. It's just a bunch of songs in a folder on my PC. I could maybe code a little Python script because there's hundreds of songs in it. Just have it like just list off all the names in a text document. I don't know. I ran out of money, so I can't donate anymore, 30. Oh, don't worry about that. That's all good. I do really appreciate it thus far, but yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Enjoy the stream. Get ChatGPT to do it. I mean, oh, the script, yeah. It probably could. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. I use ChatGPT to make a little 5-minute Python script that renames every file in a folder to have a very specific format based on the exact time it was made, like the recording, so that I can shove all of my Shadowplay clips into the same folder as my OBS replay buffers, and they all have the same formatting. It's great. So I could just do it again. Have it just list the name of every file in a text file. Could take like, I could get it done in like 120 seconds. Like barely 2 minutes. It would be easy. Who's your ISP? I'm wanting to get fiber, but don't know who to go with. It's very area dependent. Like I use Frontier, but that's a very like East Coast kind of thing. So not everybody's gonna have access to that. I know when I was up north, what was it, Optimum had a really good fiber network. It only went down twice in 2 years, and it was for like a little bit, like an hour, and like there was a hurricane happening. So like that was pretty good. Frontier, I've had some problems. The Eero router they gave me just was not working the way it was supposed to. Like I was not getting the right upload speeds. So I just said screw it and used my own router and like had to bypass. It was very annoying. I had to do some techie stuff on my own, like ISP given hardware. It's very annoying. But when it works, it works. I've been considering for a little while now to get a secondary network going with like Spectrum. As much as I hate them, I can have like a really cheap plan that's just in case the Frontier goes down, at least we have some internet. So I don't know if it's worth the extra like $40 a month. I'd use my own router 100%. The only benefit of the Eero that I kind of miss is that it does have direct like diagnostic information. That's kind of nice, I will admit. Like there's an app you can report directly to them, like what's going on. What's your opinion on opinions? I don't know, man. People are entitled to have them, but they're not always right. I don't know. What kind of opinions? How often do you check YouTube chat? I have a combined feed on the right side here, YouTube and Twitch. I tend to reply more to Twitch messages because there's more of them, but like it's not like I'm not seeing the other platforms. I still see Kick as well. I think Frontier's out here on the West Coast. My dad might have it. I appreciate it. Yeah, the thing too is I wouldn't necessarily just trust the entire brand because one person had a good experience. It depends on the location and the technician, honestly. You could have a bad experience with just about any ISP. Ooh, another Jasper crystal. Oh boy. Recipe Jasper. We're getting a lot of perfects from this. Oh crap, we're already out. If I get another gemstone, or another crystal, that's it. I was not expecting that. Have you seen the new Tron yet? No. Who has, though? I heard it did worse than Morbius. Yikes, bro. Do you guys support playing Cracked to the players who can afford it? No. It's Minecraft. Pay the $30. I don't know what to tell you. Like, Cracked servers are a problem because you can't expect to have any sort of progress tied to your account. Also, very smart on my part there. But like, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you're on a cracked server, you don't, like, anyone can log in as any name, including yours. So like whatever progress you make is just not secured. Like if you have stuff in SkyBlock, for example, that people want, they'll just log in as you and take it. Like, I don't know about that. Oh. I have like a few opinions that are not popular when it comes to spending money on products online. I think the discourse of like, oh, the ads on YouTube are so bad. Like, yes, they are. But YouTube Premium is not that expensive, all right? You literally get a Spotify analog for free with it. It's called YouTube Music. I know it's not Spotify, so people are going to go, oh, you're using the alternate thing? But, like, it has all the same music. And, like, I think people have gotten spoiled, man. Do you know how crazy of an accomplishment it is as a society that we have YouTube? Like, and you expect it for free with no ads? Like, you do realize that, like, half the reason that we're able to be educated and, like, do research on our own, and, like, I learned programming through YouTube. Like, this is such an insane resource that humanity has never had access to up until, like, very recently, past, like, 20 years. Like, just instant access to whatever information you could possibly think of. Entertainment for, like, hours. I, at one point, was spending 8+ hours on YouTube every day. And you're telling me that's not worth, like, what, $20 a month? Even if it was, like, $50 a month, it would be insane and I'd be mad, but technically you could get that much value out of it. Like, I don't know, man. When I do get it, though, is in places like, I don't know, India, or like somewhere where the currency just doesn't quite line up with the value, right? Like, that I understand. It should probably have regional pricing. But, like, if some American is sitting there and complaining about YouTube ads, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, it's worth it. Get the subscription. Like, and you know what especially makes me mad? Okay, I'm gonna get up on my soapbox for a second. I'm gonna make fun of Mudahar for a second. I think he makes great content in general, you know? I like his, like, dark web series, but dude's 100% a probably, like, 10, is it Deca Millionaires 10 million? He probably has a ridiculous amount of money, like at least $1 mil, but more likely like 5 to 10 mil plus. And you're telling me that he's gonna use, what, Brave or like some other browser just to block ads, and like is using uBlock Origin or whatever, and doesn't pay the subscription? Bro, why are you putting yourself through that? Why even bother? It's not even worth considering the cost. Like, you spending 3 seconds to consider, should I have an ad block or YouTube Premium? You've already wasted the value that you could have just spent on YouTube Premium. Like, it's not even worth your time to think about. It makes me so annoyed. It's like a virtue signaling thing. I don't know. Ugh, it's annoying. Same thing with, what's his face? Moist Critical Charlie, doesn't he do the same thing? Again, these are people I respect, but it's like this one thing is so annoying and stupid. Like, just, you have the money. Like, just pay for it. Like, what are you doing? The richest stay as rich as they do because they don't spend the pennies? No. You know what's funny? In my life, every time my spending went up, so did my income. Not the other way around. It's a mindset thing. Sometimes you have to spend money to make money. I don't know. I do think there's definitely points where saving money makes sense, and I love the whole concept of being frugal and all that, but there's a limit. Just like anything else, there's a limit. It's like people that do extreme couponing, right? If you spend the, like, 10 hours a week that you spend finding, like, every last coupon so you can walk into the CVS with, like, I don't know, spending $3 on $100 worth of stuff. Like, you have to consider the hours you spent gathering the coupons, you know? That's time you could have spent getting value somewhere else. Probably more value. Anyways, rant over. I'm not gonna yell at people for being poor, but, like, at the same time, come on, man. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I've gotten to a point where, like, it looks like on paper I'm spending more money, but I'm actually in the long term saving more per month. Like, I'm I'm saving more money now than I ever have, despite spending more than I ever have. And I think I chalk it up to I always buy in bulk. I always go for the best unit price on whatever it is I'm getting. Just little things like that. Did he drop something or no? I got a Fortune 4. And some lapidary books, I guess. Do you shop at Aldi? From time to time, but I'll be honest, I pay the convenience cost sometimes and just go to Publix. It's way more expensive. Not saying I recommend Publix. As a matter of fact, if you're struggling with money, you should not go to Publix. You should go to Aldi. But considering the convenience, considering the variety, they have every last ingredient I could possibly need to make like my high protein, low calorie stuff, so it's attractive for me to go there. Publix, never heard of it. Yeah, it's a Florida thing mostly. They kind of own the state, honestly. But there's smart places to save money. Aldi's one of them, but not YouTube Premium. Just spend the freaking money. It's worth it. There's an RNG meter now? Yep. Oh, where is the RNG meter now? Probably like 11%. 11.4%. Oh. Wait, are you kidding me? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I didn't hit the boss, therefore I don't get crystal? That is so lame. Ugh. You should consider starting a fresh Iron Man in the future because how different the game is. Actually, I do plan on living my life from now on. Sorry to say. Let's unload the chunk and come back. It's not even about unloading the chunk, it's just being out of the chamber. You think you're gonna be able to fill all that meter with this lobby? No. What do you mean? No, not even close. I've already given up a substantial amount of my life to this game. I'm gonna have flashbacks to SkyBlock when I'm 90 years old. I'm gonna be stressing about like, oh no, I have to I have to do this stream and get this item that I missed like 80 years ago. I don't freaking know, man. Oh. I'm gonna have PTSD about SkyBlock. How long does setting up a lobby take? It depends. Took me like a half an hour, but I'm dumb. And I also had help. Had a lot of help. So I don't know. Probably less time now that we've done it today once. Oh, I love when the waypoints don't load. Did you play Beat Saber a while ago? I have a few videos on my second channel for it. Did like one stream on the Twitch channel about it. This stream's gonna be 12 hours without an alloy. It might be. It might be. That's just how this grind is, unfortunately. 3 hours already? Oh my god. I'm glad I started this stream early, because right about now is normally when I would have started a stream. And like, I only feel like we're just getting into the groove of things. Which is sad, because in about 2 hours, we're probably going to lose lobby and have to do it all over again. What time is it for you? It's noon. Lunchtime. But I have not eaten today, which is good, actually. I need to lose some weight here, so some intermittent fasting for the win. I'm thinking I go back to 1 meal a day. That was when my weight was the most stable despite my diet. Like, I could eat garbage, but if it was 1 meal a day, then I maintained. So, I think that's the plan. Just wait until like 5 p.m. every day. And then just have whatever the hell I want. As long as in that sitting, that's all I eat the whole day. How young is too young for university? Honestly, my opinion is not something you want to hear, but any age, screw university, dude. Especially with the AI uprising that's gonna happen, like... I'm gonna just be so for real. I really don't see the point in college. I didn't back when I dropped out years ago, but now I especially don't. It's gonna get worse every single year. I'd rather educate myself. Ugh. Normally I try to be upbeat and like give people actionable advice, but man, I just don't see the point in college anymore. Never really did, to be honest. I only did it because everyone around me in my life told me it was the thing to do. And you know, I've learned my lesson. I've learned to trust my instincts a lot more over other people's because, to be honest, I tend to be right a lot more often. Not saying that out of ego, this is just my observation. But when I really started to make my own decisions in my life was about when I dropped out of college, and that's when my life got substantially better. Once I was the one in the driver's seat and not just doing what everyone around me recommended. Should I invest in a crystal nucleus portal, or should I do 100 more commissions for scroll? I just get scroll. Private island portals are just a waste of time. So basically lock it right after this, right? I'm gonna hope that they add a meter or some. In its current state, I don't like how you're supposed to get locket. Seems a bit stupid to me. That there's no meter. to be fair, you're gonna be right most of the time when you're talking to stream chat. Oh no, I mean like decisions in life, not like in games. I'm wrong all the time in games. But like, there's been, if I had to guess, whenever I've gone against the opinion of other people in terms of like what I should do or like actionable advice, when I've disagreed with others and chose my own path, I'd say 80-20. 80% of the time it's the right move, 20% it isn't. But that's me. I'm not trying to claim I'm some kind of like just knowledge giver that has all the answers, but I'd like to think I know what I'm doing. Does Stalker 2 have multiplayer? No. It does not. It's a great game though. I once got a $7,000 grant from a university towards my exchange program, which got canceled because COVID. Can you imagine the despair when I saw the money leave my account? That is actually awful. The fact that that can happen is so... Ugh. I'm pretty sure they added Vanguard pity system next update. Do we know that, though? Because I did not see that in the list. Is it funny that I read the patch notes in the shower? I have a little waterproof bag that I just slip my phone into because the screen addiction is that deep. I don't think that's healthy. Well, hey man, you never know when you're gonna be in the shower and an update drops in SkyBlock and you have to know what's in it. Oh my god, the waypoint didn't work again. Why? Why do we suffer? Oh my god. It's so annoying. Oh. There are 3 metal detectors. I'm so stupid. They don't sell for anything. Is it not better to just learn the route by heart? No, it changes every time the lobby dies, which will most certainly happen multiple times before we're done with this process. Now I have to go back because it didn't count the waypoints I visited. That is not what I wanted. There we go. Is graduating at 19 young? What, high school? I have to remember how old I was. I'd say that's old, no? Now that I think about it. Well, it's not that bad. Oh, you mean graduating? If you're graduating college at 19, that's young. That's crazy. Which honestly W, because as much as I don't like college, if you get through it at a young enough age, then whatever, right? At least you have a degree. For the moment, it'll help slightly. But, like, the reality is that you're probably still going to be stuck with, you know, applying for dozens and dozens of jobs only to get ghosted because they're fake listings to up their numbers. It's a whole thing. There are actual listings that are intended to never be filled. That should not be legal. They're actual ghost job listings. Can you suggest a social skill rework? Frankly, there's so many other things that need to be fixed that are much more important. So, you're probably right, but at the same time, there's so many more things this game needs fixed. And clearly the dev time is limited. What do you think of Enchanted Hopper nerf? Fun police. I think more updates lately have been fun police than not, which is kind of disappointing. Although, hot take, I'm glad they made the Reaper armor change because I hate armor swaps and don't want that to be the standard. So I at least appreciate that. What was the change to Reaper armor? If you use the ability and then swap armor, you don't get the buff. You only keep the buff if you're still wearing the armor. Why did it not give me a Jade Crystal? Excuse me, I've been through here twice now. Why? So we are getting nerfed? I didn't read that. The rest of you might have gotten nerfed, but someone like me who never did it in the first place, that's a buff. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed overall in Iron Man W's. There are so many things they needed to address, but didn't. Yeah, because you're lazy? No, it's because I fat finger it. I can't swap properly. Glad I didn't upgrade my Reaper armor. What's the point? Doesn't it give you a flat 100 strength and doesn't matter what the stats are? And then you swap away and you only get the strength. Like, am I missing something? Or are people insane and then just go, oh, but I want to not die while I'm doing the swap, so let's have Prot 6 growth, or no, Prot 7 growth 7. People put strongman on it for mana drain. Honestly, good riddance, Reaper armor. See ya. I just hate that, man. It's so annoying. I like having skill ceilings in games, but like, not like that. That's just annoying. Whoa, another claw fossil. What game is this? It's literally in the stream title. It's called Hypixel SkyBlock. Also, I don't know what I'm doing at this point. There wouldn't happen to be a Corleone in your lobby. It doesn't matter. It's going to close soon. And even if there was, they're everywhere. They're not that hard to find. What do you mean it's going to close soon? Maybe I'm speaking in relative terms. Also, I already did this. Why did waypoints not work? What? I've been lobby hopping 15 minutes. Oh, that's nothing. Once you've been lobby hopping for like 45 minutes, an hour, hour and a half, then it's time to get annoyed. If you can't deal with a 15-minute delay, I don't think SkyBlock's the game for you, to be honest. Oh, you know what? I have to use the bathroom again. So I'll be back. Whoa. I'm back. And my entire chat is egg. What's the meme here? I don't get it. There is no meme, only egg. I waited 2 years to say egg. There was a comment I saw on my most recent video, which I thought was kind of funny. This guy's like, if ThirtyVirus keeps uploading at this rate, and he says that he's spending all these hours playing the game, he's either really good at time management or he's in some kind of time chamber. And the secret is, I just clip everything interesting that happens, and then I organize it into folders until there's just enough clips to make a video. So technically, in a given day, I could be making clips for like 6 videos at once. That'll happen. But no, we are running out of content soon. I've got maybe like 8 to 12 progression-based videos left before there is quite literally nothing to make videos about. So we'll have to start getting creative again. What I use to clip? Either Shadowplay or OBS's replay buffer if I'm actually live. Speaking of, I didn't turn off my Shadowplay. Whoops. Doesn't seem to be affecting anything, so I'm not gonna mess with it now. Love your content a lot, and it got me back into SkyBlock after 2 years. Oh, you hear that, Hypixel? That creator code fund that you've got there is being put to good use. Got my skills actually high in Heart of the Mountain 6. Have some materials for 605 ready, as well as red goblin egg omelet. The red one? Is the red one useful? I would go for the sunny side at least. But glad to hear that you're having fun. And also sorry for getting you back into this game and putting you back in the mind prison that is SkyBlock. %20 powder? That's not too bad. It's pretty decent. And I guess the sunny side does burn quite a lot of fuel, which might be problematic in the early game. Yo, what's up, Luna? Thank you for another 10. 30, try my lobby. A guy just got back-to-back alloy. I would, but I'd have to set everything up again, which is a pain. You're saying one guy got back-to-back alloy? What kind of psychopath gets an alloy and then goes, you know what I want to do more of? Nucleus runs. What? Now, I'm going to have to do that if I drop alloy early, because I want to get everything else, like the precious pearls and the lapidary books and all that. It seems like we'll probably get enough lapidary books in time. The precious pearls, I'm not so sure about those. Oh, they got rid of the old RNG system for alloy. Good riddance. So no, I think it's just like a straight up like every other drop that it's some percentage chance and the meter makes it better. It doesn't have to do with how recently anyone else has gotten alloy anymore. That was a very weird system. Yeah, that system was very stupid. But I have seen back-to-back alloy in a lobby before, even with the old system, which is insanity. That is so incredibly rare. I should not have even seen that. When did they change it? Your guess is as good as mine, man. Was finding things to watch because I currently can't get out of bed. And perfect timing. Did 1,500 nucleus runs in the past couple of weeks. Are actually pretty fun. I don't know if I'd call them fun, but now that I'm set up, it's all right. Doing the runs, not complaining too bad. The Spirit Mask change is criminal. What'd they do to Spirit Mask? They made it free? Why is that bad? Shouldn't that be a good thing? I don't think Spirit Masks are supposed to cost 500 million plus, personally. And that's, yeah, no, I don't think they should be that expensive. It's not a Mort's item? Oh, they changed that? How do you get Mort's contact now? It's not even on alpha. People are freaking out about nothing. Seems like a very SkyBlock player thing to do. It was on alpha? Well, I didn't notice it. I was away for an hour. Did you get anything? No, not that important. Can I actually walk in there from the side entrance? Oh, I can. I'm just dumb. How many runs are you at? Actually, I do have an answer for you. 30 runs, because that's how many goblin eggs I've spent. 30 runs in 3.5 hours. That is really bad. That's, that means we're gonna be here a while. That's 4 minutes per run? Yeah, that's not good. That's like twice as fast as it used to be before they out. I don't know. I think it's because, I mean, a big part of it's this, having to run the parkour. Also, having to go back to the king is annoying, but it's less bad than listening to him yap. I love when the waypoints don't update. Oh, that's so annoying. I literally walked right past. Oh, it's because I went inside. That's why. It's more like 6 minutes. To be fair, the first like hour I was like setting up and not really trying to go fast. It doesn't help when my waypoints don't reset. Oh. Oh. We would also like to let you know that we hope to release another patch to alpha in the near future with some future important QL changes, such as having Mort ask for something other than a spirit mask as part of his Abbey phone contact, and for the spirit mask itself to come from Master Mode Floor 4 instead of from the Dark Auction. You know what's funny? I think the admins are slowly realizing how bad of a concept the Dark Auction is. Like, they're finally starting to see, like, huh, this system just makes every item we put in it excessively overpriced. Oh. Wait. How did the... Oh, I did the... Did I do the thing again? I did the thing again. Where I kill Bal and not take the crystal. That's so annoying. Okay, it's definitely here. I have to do it a second time. I love having my brain. Doesn't it sound fun living in ThirtyVirus's brain? Okay, I just took a sip of that water and felt something was like Was there something in my water? It was ice. Again, wouldn't you love to be in 30Virus's brain? Thank you for the $5, No Life. Hunted down your lobby for the RNG radius, but so far no luck. Yeah, I know. Maybe once I drop my alloy, then everybody else will. The game's holding out. More fragments. Yeah, the moment that I get alloy is going to be kind of like a nexus point for this profile, because other than like fatal tempo, that's pretty much every single RNG drop needed for me to like the end game, to be honest. I mean, unless you want to count Ice Spray Wand, but like, do we count Ice Spray Wand? I don't think we do. Locket? I don't think you need Locket to be considered endgame. Sorry. Doesn't give enough of a buff, and it's only one piece out of what's going to be 4 pieces of equipment. It's an unfinished system. It doesn't even have an RNG meter yet. In games, whenever you, the player, decide you're done with SkyBlock. No. You don't understand. I need this. I just discovered the RGB of my keyboard causes my speakers to have interference. You know what's funny? We have some lights that were added to the house for decoration for the party. And one of them's like a Harry Potter style, like floating candles with like a wand that like turns on the candles from a distance. The wand is on the same frequency as the clicker for our RGB lights we have at the front entrance. So we have like this crazy RGB setup in the front hallway that makes it look like almost an airstrip with just lights, and it'll just change colors whenever all the Harry Potter candles turn off. Totally intended behavior. Getting a lot of essence that I don't need as well. Our crystal nucleus run's supposed to be hypnotizing. If you're good at it, they are. So in my case, no. Let's just take that and empty into that. So there we go. Wow, we're through 2 pages of Devon tools. Oh boy. repetitive and it gets boring quickly. Yeah, but if you're doing it fast, there is like a rhythm to it, kind of like getting secrets in dungeons. Like, I get it, I just don't enjoy it. Like, once you really get into the groove of it, I suppose. Also, if the route was slightly less roundabout, especially here, it'd be better. Are you gonna make a video on the order to get talismans on Iron Man? No, but I'm thinking once I actually beat Iron Man mode, that I can probably start making a new round of tutorials again. I don't know about specifically Iron Man, though. Probably not. TBH. Do you think SkyBlock's going to get updates for more than 5 years, or will the game die out by then? If creator code is anything to go off of, Hypixel is making plenty of money right now. I don't see them stopping development anytime soon. And the thing is, right, they don't need to maintain a large staff to keep the game running just to make new content. Like, that code's not going anywhere. Like, even if it goes down to like 1,000 concurrent players, that's still very viable to make money from 1,000 concurrent players. Even if it's like 1/30th what Hypixel gets. 1/20th, 1/30th. Like, and Minecraft servers do have the potential to still make money. Like, I know someone who owns a server that has like 600 to 1,200 concurrent, and they make very good money. But their operation's also pretty lean. They don't have a lot of people on staff, so like, I guess it depends. But if Hypixel had to downsize, I'm sure they could make it work for years and years and years. But we're not even at that point. Like, the game just straight up is successful now, and it's still making ungodly amounts of money, which I'm hoping gets funneled back into it in the coming years. How do you recommend turning off your brain while studying? You know, isn't the whole point of studying to turn on your brain? Don't you kind of need that? The people who usually stay for the long run are mostly whales. That's another thing I didn't even consider. You're right. I'm sure Hypixel SkyBlock has whales. What do you think the most someone ever spent on Hypixel is? Like, do you think there's someone out there that spent 6 figures on Hypixel? That would be crazy. I mean, even in my, like, I've spent a good amount of money on the server over the years. Like, if I had to put a number for me personally, it's probably almost 1.5 to maybe 2 grand. But that's over, granted, that's a literal decade and a half almost. So, like, calm down. I'd say probably 1.5, not 2 grand. But still, that's a good amount of money. It's a good chunk of change. It might be Rage Train. It probably is. Oh no, there's gotta be people that spend 5 figures, 100%. Like, there's no way someone has not spent 10 grand on SkyBlock before. I can guarantee you that's happened. 30's never seen pit players? Oh god. Is there more concrete statistics on that? Like, do we know who the top pit spender is? Pit was always a weird one for me. Like, I never played it, but like looking at it and the way people talk about it, like, I mean, it's kind of like SkyBlock, where the people that play it also say they hate it, but they keep logging in again. So it's like, I don't know. Some dude spent like 15,000 for max fame rank. Oh my god. For max, what is max fame rank? I mean, I've got like, where am I at? Does it show? Where does it show? Council. Oh no, next one's counselor. I am a dignitary at the moment. Those dudes drop 100k IRL trading. There's no way someone's done that. For 100, no, not IRL trading. I don't think a max profile would ever be worth that. And obviously, I'm not recommending you do that. You will get banned. And it will not be right away. It'll be at a random time once you thought you've gotten away with it months later. And it turns out you didn't. And then everything you went for is gone. Perma gone. Non-skyblock the pit? That's insane. If that is true, spending 100k just in the pit, like I wish they were a viewer so they could have given it to me in donations. If they're just going to spend money like that, I mean, hey, might as well have it go somewhere productive. I don't know, but a lot of YouTubers are quitting Skyblock like Cal and Rage Train because the end game grind for small stat boost is boring. I made it work. I don't think that's the only reason. I'm not going to blame people for quitting, but I don't think it's just that. I think it's been, the game's been out too long. The grinds are too long. And new content doesn't come frequently enough. And when it does, it's mixed reviews. That's why Skyblock has been having problems. And in general, it's just like, how popular is the niche on YouTube? That's really what it comes down to, above all. Like, even if it's the worst gameplay experience ever, if you get like 100,000 views a video guaranteed just for covering the topic, like, there will be a thriving YouTube community, and there was for a long time. But like, we need to get players back. That's the #1 concern. Rage Train quit for Pokemon? I think I saw his like new channel. I don't know how public he is about that, but I found it by accident. I'm not gonna say what it is, but he like does card openings, I think, and he gets like hella views. So I mean, happy for him, but man, that is not what I was expecting. I was like, this is Rage Train. Dude, card openings? I'd never be able to do it though. I just can't get excited about it. Although, I don't know. Actually, maybe. Because, like, my roommates have been really getting me into Magic the Gathering. And I could totally see getting excited for a good card pull in that. Let's see if I can relate to all the nerds in the audience, which is probably most of you. What did we do yesterday? So yesterday, we played with a bunch of decks that we built off of the new Spider-Man release. So me and my 3 roommates, we all went and bought like Spider-Man card packages, like a box of 5 pouches, and then we just kept opening cards until we put together a whole standard deck. And then my roommate, that's more of an expert on the topic, was able to adjust the decks so they actually worked. And I believe yesterday I had a setup that was like for every villain I put down, some card gets a 1/1 counter on it or something. And like half of my creatures in the deck was villains. There's some other thing I did too, but I forget. Oh yeah, there's some cards that copy other cards. So I had like 4 Doc Ox that were 8/8 because I had 8 cards in the graveyard. It was great. Draft, that's the word. Yes. But I was mad. They got rid of a card of mine that would have copied every card I attacked with, which would have made me go from 4 to 8. 8/8 Doc Ox, so in other words 64 damage in a turn. And then it got even worse because I was able to keep putting cards on it because I was conniving, so I had a 12/12 at one point. It was great. I highly recommend Magic if you haven't tried it. It's the only card game I really care for nowadays. Change lobby. No. No. Love that. We had a Mr. House deck going for a while. A lot of dice rolling. It was fun. Let's not fall in lava this time. If I get alloy this run, I'm buying the Reaper Pepper today. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't get the I didn't get the topaz. Oh, it's dying. It's not. Okay. This is why you have 4-minute runs. Because I'm dumb? Correct. What does Pity Shard even do? It makes it so your RNG meter fills 10% faster, I believe. Why would anyone do this? That's a good question. Why would anyone do anything in SkyBlock? I'm actually cold right now, man. That's crazy. And the humidity is low in the room. It feels like I'm in New York right now, but I'm in Florida and I'm like, ugh. You know, a way to guarantee that I end the Iron Man series? If I were to convert the profile to a normal one. I would never do that, though. I'd actually hate myself forever if I were to do that. Call Jax. Now that I think about it, anytime I hear the name Jax, I immediately think of that dude from the Amazing Digital Circus instead of the NPC in SkyBlock. Am I too far gone? Probably. Okay, if I get it, Reaper Pepper, I'll buy it today. If I get alloy, this run, right here. Nope. More lapidary books. Where are we at with that? Unless some of these are Fortune 4s, which is possible. One of them is. So we have, what is that? 6 lapidary books. Just under halfway. For a large enough donut, would you convert the profile? Yes. But the question is what number? On the condition also that I get to choose when. Like, I want to call myself endgame before I do it. If I were to get paid some, like, ridiculous amount of money to do that. I think the number would be something like... It would be something dumb. No sane person would ever do this. It'd be like... I gotta be careful. If I say a number, I can't go higher than that in the future. It would have to be like 50K, bro. Like, I'm not even kidding. I was thinking about 10 and I'm like, no. I don't think so. But yeah, if I was just given 50K and like that was it, I just have 50,000, sure. Then then my Iron Man will no longer be an Iron Man. That would be a banger video, though. I got paid $50,000 to convert my SkyBlock profile. That would be a ridiculous title. To give up the Iron Man name and title. Ooh. Sorry, I'm burping like crazy right now. Then you have to do it all over? No. I've said it a lot of times. This is my last permanent SkyBlock profile. Let's say somebody did give 50K. Would you start a new Iron Man? No. No, I just wouldn't have an Iron Man anymore. You should put my green bandana on my mushroom kale pet. Unfortunately, as I'm an Iron Man, they cannot trade, so that wouldn't work. Why do you still use grappling hook? It's only for specific scenarios, because you can't teleport in some places. Your playtime is $7.25 times however many hours you've spent. Someone do the math. Minimum wage, how much... How screwed am I, chat, for deciding not to work a minimum wage job instead of just playing... Or no, instead of playing SkyBlock for that many hours? How much money? I'm getting some bombs. Oh boy. 61,000. Oh my god. That's so much money. Also, why are waypoints not working? Waypoint? Waypoint? What? That works. Around $60,000. That is ridiculous. Was your mindset leaving the solo profile and starting Iron Man? Did you think that everything would be so dependent on RNG? I wasn't thinking about that in the moment. I was thinking, how do I prevent my channel from dying? How do I get content? And oh boy, did I get content. But it had a cost. That being my soul. And my sobriety. And perhaps some issues that'll need therapy maybe someday. I do think switching to Iron Man was worth it though. Oh yeah, 100%. I don't think I mean, let's think about it this way. The hell would I have done like 3 years ago? At this point, 4 years ago, when Solo was running out of content, I had to start taking contraband. There's no way I would have kept that up until 2026, bro. There's no way. And I say that because that's the anticipated, potential, not confirmed, tinfoil hat theory of when Hytale could possibly, maybe, according to Twitter, release. Yeah, there's no way. There is zero chance I would have been able to do it. I just threw an egg in his face. If someone donated 50,000, would you slur 50 times? I mean, this is that sort of thing where like you go to a website and it's like, oh, can I buy this, this, and this? And it's like, yeah, just add to cart. And then there's that thing at the bottom that's like, contact us for special deliveries. Like you just have a quantity that's far too large to just throw into cart. That's the situation. If someone handed me 50,000, we could talk about what I could do on stream to, what swears. I'll put a list together. Oh, there's something in my eye. To 99.9% of all Skyblock players your endgame. Yeah, but what fun would it be if that story arc did not end in me making it definitive? Also, where are my waypoints, man? So annoying. I have to reset the thing again after this. I wish there was a button to just reset the waypoints. 50 is the amount of swears I say every day on average. If you made $27.77 an hour, which is the average wage, you would have $235.5 thousand from my Skyblock playtime. That's not bad. Would you void an alloy if you drop one and I donated 50k? Sure. You know what? I think that's worth it. I would be emotionally devastated, but you know what? I can wipe my tears with $100 bills at that point. If it were to come to that. And, oh, I got a flawless gemstone. That's the first one of the day. And a Picanimbus. I wish those were useful for some reason. You know, I wish there was something you could do with a Picanimbus. But they nerfed it so bad. What would you do if you saw 9 Picanimbus's from a single run? I'd immediately visit the wiki and then look up what the chances of that happening would be, and then probably brag about it to guild chat and be like, oh my god, look what just happened. Oh, is that 200 bits from Hammer? I said this already, but forgot to donate the bits. You're all good. You don't have to donate bits, by the way. If for can't talk. If for whatever reason the finances dictate that you got to spend it elsewhere, I will not be offended. I do appreciate it every time, though, of course, as always. As unlikely as it is, as it was, I was hoping for MD Season 2. Wait, did you watch the Glitch Direct? Oh, sorry, I was skipping around there. I was hoping for MD Direct. MD Season 2. I don't know what that is. I've only seen the one show from Glitch. That being Digital Circus. There is a pilot that came out recently that I've been recommended like 17 times. I don't remember what it's called, though. But I can't wait to see what the Living Tombstone makes. Oh, they're collabing with the Living Tombstone? Oh, that's cool. I used to watch them way back in the day. Well, listen to their remixes of Undertale soundtracks. Which is also where Gooseworks started out. Or at least that's where I learned about Gooseworks, was the Undertale stuff. I find it so funny. It's like it's small world kind of thing. Like this YouTuber I watched like a freaking decade ago, it feels like, that made some random remixes, is now making like one of the best animated online shows to ever really exist. Or at least YouTube shows. No! No! I spent too much time teleporting and didn't get a hit on the boss. No. Why am I like this? You had 6 to 7 business days to land one hit on Bal. Yeah. I am dumb. But we knew this. Did any dupes or bizarre crashes happen in the last year? As far as I know, SkyBlock's been pretty good with that recently. You're holding stream hostage every time you make that mistake? Yes. Yes, I am. 4 hours of stream. I'm gonna have to do a ton of these off camera as well, but it would be nice if I dropped it on stream. That'd be neat. I'd be happy. I'd rather drop it on stream because that'd be a moment. You can serve yourself making those runs. Honestly, I get it. Prep off and run on stream? Yeah, but what happens when the lobby closes? You never know with Hypixel. At least it is fairly doable now that we have the ordered waypoints. like without having to rely on others that much. Ooh, 2 books? 2 books in one run? Oh, and they're both lapidary. Very good. Happy to see that. Ah, not bad. Why do you cloak when Bal? Apparently it makes the hits proc faster. I don't know. That's just what chat told me. I haven't tested it for sure. Have you thought about doing modded streams? Honestly, when the daily grind era of SkyBlock ends, I'd be far more open to doing mod pack streams. Truth is, I love mod packs. I like started out doing mod pack series long before SkyBlock. So if I could do those again and they actually get views, that would be a dream come true for me, honestly. If I could actually make videos about mod packs that don't do horribly. The problem is most mod packs that I hear about nowadays are just so niche. It's like the whole space is just not popular enough, it seems. Sky Factory? Already did that. Greg Tech scares me because of the playtime hours. Then again, maybe that's what people expect from me at this point. Ugh. I'll put up with high playtime hours in Greg Tech if a lot of it's AFK. If it's not like active effort. Oh, and if it's not freaking enforced by a server. Oh yeah, I'm macroing. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. The gloves are coming off when it comes to freaking Greg Tech if I have to play through that. Ain't no way I'm doing everything just manual. No. It's Skyblock, but even more autistic. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna touch that then. Yeah, no promises. But other mod packs, baby. It's automation and systems. That I like. I do like that. One thing that kind of made mod packs less good for me, though, is that people have kind of optimized the fun out of it. So there just kind of is a right way to do everything, which de-incentivizes like actually experimenting and learning on your own, which I don't really like. So it's a hard balance. I have not played Factorio, but it's on my list of things to try because it would be something I would like probably. But I ain't streaming anything else until Skyblock Endgame is achieved. I have a singular goal that I have spent years building towards. A few words on Skyblock Isles. I have not seen anything from Isles in years, so I don't think my opinion really matters. I haven't played, if there is a new version, I haven't played it, and if, yeah, no. I hope they are doing well, I just don't know. Ooh, another flawless. This time, Amber. What's Skyblock Isles? It's another Skyblock server that was made by Bayesian Canadian. I haven't talked to him much, but I was going to say a friend of mine, but like, you know, we haven't talked too much. An associate of mine, someone I have shared voice chats with and have hung out with a couple times. And we still, every now and then, I'll see a tweet of his and vice versa. Yeah, I hope it's doing well. Don't know, frankly. I don't know what they're up to. Yeah, I'd probably like Factorio as well. It does teach you that systems thinking that I talk about all the time with programming. How many runs for Alloy? Technically 1,000, but hopefully it doesn't go that long. Because that would be sad. Cobblemon mod pack's pretty popular. I don't want to mess with Pixelmon. It's like that scene with the Joker and the pile of money. Or it's like... I don't know. I don't know the full quote. It's like, I'm not afraid of Batman, but the IRS, no, thank you. Or whatever the hell that freaking scene was. Do you like money? I do like money. That is correct. To a point. I think I like other things more than money, but my main thing I go for is money. What's the latest album you've listened to? I don't know if I've ever listened to an album all the way through before. I'm such a bad cultural example, man. I'm so bad with that stuff. I have no idea. Are you interested in doing an IRL live stream? You know, I've seen one too many problems with Ice Poseidon streams. I think I'm good. I don't think I want to get sniped anytime soon. Also, the hell am I gonna do? Why would people watch IRL 30Virus live? Like, what would I even do? I'm just not a very, like, I don't know. I'm not known for my IRL content, and whenever I do make it, it's always like POV. Like me holding the camera or whatever. And I wouldn't be able to go outside because then I'd be doxing myself. Another book. More lapidary. The fan mail stuff is your best work. Those videos were peak. Those were so fun. Ice Poseidon's a bad example. Well, clearly, he's like the worst example. Well, there's worse examples, but he's one of the worst examples. I'd say the worst is probably Johnny Somali. Or that one guy that got shot because he thought he could make a video about a phone book guarding him or something with a deagle. Sad story. Anyways. Let me send you luck for this run. Ah, yes, I need all the luck I can get. Do you think if someone wishes good luck, it's actually increased luck? As much as I like to meme about RNG radius and luck, in reality, I believe in statistics. I believe in facts and logic and all of that. Like, I don't believe in luck. I believe in... Oh, what is that? Oh, I just got Balby's here. Hell yeah. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, no. Gambler's fallacy, that sort of thing. My chances don't go up the longer I've been doing a grind unless there's an RNG meter involved. Or some pity system. Is there any music you listen to apart from instrumentals or lo-fi? I don't go out of my way to listen to music. I feel like an alien. Like when I drive, it's always podcasts or listening to YouTube videos. I never just listen to music. Like as an activity, as a pastime, that's just not like a thing I do. the only time music's involved is if it's the background of a stream or if I'm in a social setting where they're playing music. I like never just put music on unless I'm coding sometimes, but even then I'll still sometimes have videos playing or like a stream. As much as I wish I was more, I don't know what the word is, but I wish I related more to people, but that's just how I am. I am alien. Do you watch your rival Zach Plays AN? I check up on him every now and again, see if he's approached my skyblock level. It seems like I'm holding the lead strong right now. I like watching his content from time to time. Do you listen to JRE? Yes. Yes, I do. I try to keep, I don't know, I've been recently trying to reduce the amount of content that I consume that's like politics related because the algorithms just feed it to you, man. And like, if you let it, like, that could just become something that you like talk about all the freaking time and think about all the time, and it just makes you sad. So like, I've been trying to reduce that. I'd rather just watch videos about cool tech stuff or interesting advancements or some game release or whatever, and not, you know, the latest ice raid or whatever. I don't know. But, you know, it leaks into my feed every now and then. Do you watch the WAN show? I watch the clips channel of the WAN show, but I used to every now and again. Sometimes I still will. I'll play in the car. I do like LTT and that crowd. They are cool. Right now, my favorite podcasts, it's probably WAN Show is up there. The Iced Coffee Hour is up there. JRE. There's really not a whole lot beyond that, to be honest. There's probably one I'm missing. I don't know. That's all that I can think of off top. You only need 800 more runs because RNG meter fills 10% faster. Wouldn't that mean that I don't think that's how that math would work, is it? I have not gotten a single precious pearl. No, not so far today. Did the waypoint not? The waypoint didn't work. Oh, yes it did. I just didn't see it. Are you still in touch with Bernie? Of course. Of course. We don't talk very often, but when we do talk, it's fun. Me and Fezzi will pull him in a call and just be like, yo, how's life? Jerry is adult brain rot? I wouldn't say that. The way I approach any content is that I have to acknowledge that the host is a human and humans make mistakes, right? I don't know. I like to take in information, but I'm not going to just immediately go, oh, that's the way things are, because that's dangerous, obviously. I don't let other people dictate how I think. But in terms of just getting information, I don't know. I find it entertaining, but also informative, you know. I watched the entire Paul Stamets interview / podcast. Well, there's two of them. There's something about Big Portobello that's a problem. I don't know. Yeah, especially with politics, I try not to consume any media that's like trying to tell me how to think or whatever. I think that's lame. I try to think for myself, which oftentimes gets people mad. Because I won't just hop on their side and think the same way they do. I'm of the belief there is no correct side. So I just don't play the game. Oh, is that the last of my gemstone grams? It didn't say it was. Do you need 5 or 10? I thought it was 5. Oh, no, I did. Yeah. Okay, caps of 5 boxes. Nice. Oh, GG. I should restart the recording. There we go. Oh, yeah, I have to reset the waypoints again. Mm-hmm. That wasn't where I wanted that to... There we go. What's the armor set? It's Terror. It helps with the battle phase. Hop on the bandwagon. Wait. Oh. I'm paying so much attention to the game, clearly. It's hard to really pinpoint anyone as the good guys since there's so much shady stuff and contradictory things going on in politics behind the scenes. I think they're all corrupt in some way, but we have to work with people regardless. I don't think... Very few people are just outright a villain or a hero. It's some gray area in between where they've maybe done a lot of bad things, but there's like one good thing or vice versa. It's too annoying. I have too many things that I want to do with my life instead of just follow politics. Like, ugh. It's gross. Gotta go. Have a good one. See you later. Thank you for watching. Do you cook for yourself? Most of the time, yeah. I learned it during COVID. And I make a lot of low-calorie recipes, which is helpful for not gaining crazy amounts of weight. I want to start learning code. Code Academy's Java course. It's free. They have a few of them, like beginner, intermediate, whatever. And then start making some Minecraft plugins. And if you get stuck, use ChatGPT, but don't have a spoon feed you code. Try to have it teach you what the hell you're supposed to be doing. What do you think of med school? It's one of the few things that you have to go to college to do as a profession, so I think it's acceptable. Although even that will be taken by AI pretty soon. Maybe not as soon as some of the other careers, but it's on the chopping block. 90% of healthcare jobs. $80, 90%. What healthcare jobs are you speaking of? Well, the first to go would probably be like receptionists and like anyone that operates a phone or emails or any administrative anything, logistics, they're gone. Pharmacists, probably. Wouldn't be surprising if there was just like a system that dispensed pills as needed. Is that 3 Picco-Nimbuses? It is. Also, there was a ding there for some reason. I don't know what that ding was. Yeah, I watched a video. I talked about it earlier on stream, the Figure 3 video, and it's like, oh my god, it's here. Like, we're getting robots that have the full range of motion of a person and are able to just learn new tasks and just execute on it. Like, it's happening, man. It's gonna happen so fast. Like, it's gonna be a great new future where everybody just gets to do what they want instead of a job they hate. I just hope we don't get given like crumbs by the government though. I hope it's a nice juicy UBI. 4K a month at least. That would be nice. Two to 3 years ago, AI videos were laughed at. Of course they were. These people are dumb. They don't see a clear progression. Do you think AI advancements replacing jobs is bad? No, I don't think so at all. I think that the real problem is the fact that we need a job to survive. That concept is outdated. Like, the amount of productivity that a single person has now is like 50 to 100 times that of that same individual had they been put in a job like 100 years ago. So, like, eventually something's got to give, right? 1,000, 2,000, 10,000% more efficient. Like, why does every single human being need to work if you could get the entire population's tasks done with like 10% the population? At that point, you're just working for the sake of working, which leads to busy work and people hate their jobs, you know? I think we already generate enough resources right now to take care of everybody. But we're just not skilled enough to do it. That, and there's people that are excessively greedy and the money pools all to them, you know, billionaires, whatever. But that's a conversation for another day. Communism? No, I think capitalism with a realistic floor is the best system. Oh, Char Puggy, thank you for the Prime sub. And by the way, our current society is not, you know, full capitalism. We have Social Security and Medicare, both of which I don't like. I think they're very poorly implemented socialist policies. I think there's far better ways to do it. Another rundown. Two helix fossils. Oh boy. A Jaderold. Yeah, I'd be a very confusing person to debate with politics-wise because my policies are all over the place. Like, they're trying to push for no income tax, or not income tax, they're trying to push for no property tax in Florida, the state that I live in. And if they did that, oh, I could retire the day they do that. My expenses would go so low. I looked it up. I spend like nearly $8,000 a year in property taxes. That is disgusting. Is that a raid? It is a raid. Yeah, what's up, guys? Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna butcher your name. I'm sorry. Firuthagu. I tried. What were you guys up to? Welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock. Nucleus runs. Close enough. Rev grinding? Oh, that's a chill grind. It's not Aatrox right now, though, but hell yeah. It's more chill than this. Doing Slayers to hype? Ah. What are your plans for during Derpy? If I get lucky and drop an alloy, I'll have a Devondrill. And if I have a Devondrill, I can make full use of those mining fiestas that are coming up with coal so that I can get all of the sulfuric coal needed to max out Chili Pepper collection. And if that's done, then I could start doing mining fiestas with tungsten and umber, so I could start making keys to go for pendant. Now, I do have a good amount of mithril plates. I have 23 plus 5 more I'm about to make. Chat said Jerry, not Derpy. I meant Jerry and said Derpy. So everything I said still stands. But next Derpy is what I'm really looking forward to, because that's when I can get a ton of Gabagool. That'd be the last Derpy needed before max Chili Pepper collection. How do you have that crosshair? BLC. Oh, you can't find it in Badline. Oh wait, is it BLC or is it my... It might just be texture pack. I don't know, to be honest. I set this up so long ago that I don't know. I don't know where half of the visuals are coming from at this point. I missed it again. I am using a texture pack. It's faithful though, so it looks similar to vanilla. Yeah, that'd be so chill though. No property taxes in Florida. I don't think it would really work, to be honest. I think they do need the money, but at least for homesteaded properties, which for those that are not boring like me, means if you declare it as your primary residence and you own it or have a mortgage on it, you can do what's called a homestead exemption, which makes the property worth less for your taxes, so you pay less taxes. But I think it should be that you pay no taxes if you live here in your own house that you own. That way it incentivizes owning your own place, and then if you have a second, third property, whatever, and you got like a management company, then you pay the taxes. So it'd be less big business, it'd be more just like, you know, regular people buying a house for themselves, which is a good thing. Will it happen? Probably not. Nothing good ever does with politics, but whatever, I guess. Isn't it crazy that such a core necessity like housing is organized so terribly all over the world? It doesn't surprise me. We are very messy creatures, humans. The way we do things is very annoying and oftentimes backwards, but that's just how we do. I've been going for almost 5 hours. Wow. I'm trying to think if there's any obvious W policy changes that like no one would have a problem with. Tax breaks for building smaller housing that's more affordable. Home builders are incentivized to make big houses because the cost per square foot is lower. So they save money and can sell a bigger house for more money with the same material as if they were to spend it on multiple smaller ones. That'd be an obvious W, I think. Because then more smaller affordable housing would be built. Open carry in Florida goes crazy. I heard about that. Yeah, I haven't seen out in public any just revolvers hanging out by someone's waist or whatever, but that's a thing. The question is, how would you pay for that policy? I mean, okay, how would you pay for that policy? Well, you'd end up spending less money on social programs that keep people just barely off the street or on the street with other problems and money that is poorly allocated. I don't know. I think in general, policies that might cost a little bit of money but make quality of life go up would pay dividends. Like, I'm of the belief that money will just appear if, for example, people were to be like, you know, taken off the street and given help and then put in a real house and getting a real job instead of sitting panhandling all day paying for drugs or whatever, right? Like, as an example. Here's one that people might not like. I think this might be crazy, but I think it might be time for involuntary, what's it called? When they help get you off drugs. I think if someone's on the street and they refuse treatment, that I think at some extent, it's not their choice anymore. They need to go to a facility get clean. Rehabilitation, but not in like the 1984 kind of way. I don't think it's good for anybody if someone's on the street. Like, they think that it's good for them because they have the freedom to do whatever substances they like whenever, but like, that just enables them forever to be on the street, which just costs so much money. It'd actually be cheaper to house these people instead of just continuing to let them live on the street the way that we do. And all those people being productive members of society would more than pay for whatever policy would, you know, pay for their treatment or whatever. And I think housing would be the same way. It's scary though, especially when driving in Florida, because someone could just have a concealed weapon. I would not worry about that. Unless you're like an actual jerk. Like, you have to really make someone mad to pull a gun on you for road rage. Like, it happens, but like, it usually takes two to tango, okay? Like, some innocent person that's trying to just get where they need to be is probably not gonna have a gun pulled on them. Like, let's be honest. Oh, is that a precious pearl? It is! Oh, look at that. Oh boy, that's actually pretty decent progress. I know I sound sarcastic, but that's actually good. Good thing we have that. I work in addiction recovery. Getting off drugs is a grueling process, and people living on the street with addiction would be much better served by no requirement housing. I mean, isn't that the reason that they don't go to, like if they're offered free housing, they refuse it because they can't do their drugs there, right? Like, I mean, if we're being completely candid about it, I know it sounds like crass to say that, but that is the reason, is it not? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like at a certain point in addiction, it should not be your choice anymore. I think it's just not only destructive to you, but like society as well. And I really thought it was just people coping when they said, like, don't give the homeless money, they'll just spend it on drugs, but like, they do. Like, it's not great. I think it'd be cool if there was a setup for like paying for people's meals, but like quickly, so it's not a hassle. Because like, I'd be down to do that, to help pay for some meals, but not cash that could just be, you know, brought across the street corner to some dealer. Homeless shelters are also not great. Yeah, theft, assault, exactly, yeah. But again, it's a systems problem, right? I think it can be, if you look at it from a game design perspective. I know it sounds funny, but like, really consider this for a second, right? Treat it like you're a SkyBlock admin and your society that you're running, whatever district, is the player base. What systems do you put in place to incentivize good behavior and de-incentivize bad behavior, right? I think that mindset could be like, I don't know, if it was that simple of a process, like, does this overall help the system, yes or no? This like system. The problem is most homeless people aren't homeless because of drugs, but they are, because they are on them because they are. I think it's a self-feeding loop. I don't think there's like a single reason, but I'm sure that like once you are on the street, the pressure to do that stuff goes way up. It's a mental health problem. I agree. I do think it starts with mental health. Like, the stories of someone losing everything and then ending up on the street, it happens, but it's like maybe 5-10% if I had to guess a number. The rest is people that have some kind of problem and have always had some kind of problem and were not given help and then just kind of ended up there. And that's what that's what we would ideally be trying to fix, right? Oh my god, it just killed me. I love when that happens. Oh no. Have I lost the... Oh, where's the freaking thing? Oh no, I'm lost. I love when this happens. I have to guess which direction it is. Even though I've run it multiple times, I just... Oh, wait. It was behind here. Aha. You gonna watch Stranger Things? Was there a new season? Stranger Things overrated after first season. I thought it was good. I liked it. I think people are a bit harsh on it considering there's much worse TV out there. Of course I've seen Breaking Bad. It's great. It's excellent. But yeah, I tend to with like, there's been some talk of Big Brother. As much as I like privacy, I just don't think it's compatible with future society. It's just not. There's too many people that are gonna take advantage of that anonymity to be awful. And like, and even without that, it's like, I don't know. It just, I don't think it's possible. I think there's gonna be, ideally I'd want privacy, but there's gonna be too many cameras. There's gonna be too much, like, I think even to play online video games, I think someday in the US, you're probably going to have to show some kind of ID. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, as like a cheat detection, like, I believe in South Korea, they've already done it. I'm not saying that I want it to happen, but it's probably what's gonna happen. What are you saying? The topic was like politics and my beliefs on that, and I think that's one of them. Did I really not get that? Bal is actually a scam. Is it weird to not watch shows or movies at all? I mean, most people would say yes, but I don't listen to music, so who am I to say that? Hell yeah, Mass ID photo leaks, and that's gonna be a big problem. Yeah, like I said, I don't want it to happen, but that's what's gonna probably happen. Unless you were to use some like one-way encryption where it's like the image itself isn't actually stored anywhere. It just gives you like some key that your phone would then take the picture, then encrypt it. Like, you know, and it's possible to do it right, but will we? Probably not. Discord already has a leak. They do, because of the stupid age verification garbage they pushed on everybody, which... every single person that had to like appeal because Discord thought they were like not of age, and then they send their ID like, yes, I am of age, and then those pictures are the ones that got leaked. Like, it's actually comical. Like, how incompetent. Speaking of laws that I think would be a no-brainer, I think there should be accountability if you own a service that gets breached. I think Discord should be liable for pretty much every person's leaked information to some extent. Like, if someone has identity theft and they lose like 100 grand, where was their info leaked? Oh, Discord? All right, time to pay up. By the way, why can you not generate a new social security number? Why is that not a thing? So, like, if it gets leaked once, you're just screwed? Is that what the system is right now? Because that's insane. You could also just guess random numbers. I mean, that's less likely, but I'm sure it happens. Didn't we run out of numbers? I mean, people die every day. It's kind of a morbid thing to say, but I mean, a new number opens pretty frequently, I'd imagine. In the US, are we still... There's no way that we're maintaining our population, right? I mean, it's got to be starting to decline, I'd imagine, because, like, no way every single family's having, on average, 2.1 or more kids. Like, nah, it's not gonna happen. No way. Not in this economy. We're maintaining population through immigration. That's not what I mean. That's a cheat to keep the numbers up. It's not treating the problem, though. The average is probably like 1.5. We open the politics can. No, see, this is the fun kind of discussion where I don't pick a side because I don't have a side. And we just talk about fixing problems instead of the bickering back and forth that both sides do. Again, we got to think of it like game design, chat. What systems do we make so that all the players of the game are happy? I agree, though. It's cost of living. It's not the fact that we magically are just having less kids. Like, no, people are choosing not to because money. That makes sense. I'm gonna say you sound pretty red. No. I could tell you like 4 opinions that would be considered blue right now. Let's see. Legalize marijuana. And hot take, psilocybin. There you go. Not gonna see someone on Team Red saying that. What's another one? UBI, Universal Basic Income. Not only is it required, but it's guaranteed to happen. There's no way that society would work without it. That's very not Republican. But of course, there's a few opinions on the other side that I agree with as well. Are you more blue or red? I don't know. I don't think of it that way. Each issue gets its own logic and, you know, considering all my options. I don't like just adopting a basket of opinions. I don't like that. Did I say legalize? No. No, I didn't. Also, I'm going to be honest, the legal status of that doesn't really matter to the people that do it because they've taken themselves out of the game, which I don't support in any context whatsoever. Things will get better. Like, no, don't do that. No, I said psilocybin. It is a psychedelic substance, which I don't recommend. Okay. It has therapeutic purposes, but only under the supervision of a healthcare professional. Okay. Not just taking it at a party or something. I don't support that. Nope. I'm Canadian. We visited the States and some random old lady in a gas station told me to stay in the blue states as if I know what that means. I hate it, dude. It's like designed to make people hate each other. Like literally. If you say that you're one or the other, you've alienated the other half of people that participate in that mindset, which is probably like half of all people. So like a quarter of all people in your country just hate you now. Like, that's not good. I don't like that. It's pure tribalism. I have said that exact thing on Twitter. It's caveman brain. It's us versus them. It's so stupid. It's so backwards. Like, have we not... Clearly, we haven't progressed past that. There has to always be an us and a them. It can't just be, you know, hey, here's a problem, let's fix it. No, it's always someone else's fault. I hate it. What's your age and will you get married? I am 27 and probably. Doesn't half the population not vote? I don't know the specific statistic, but probably. My guess is less. Because just the act of voting in itself can alienate friends and family. Not can, it will, if you say it out loud what you voted for a lot of the time. It's stupid how people have been taught to dislike minorities. No, yeah, that's... that is peak tribalism. That is like the human condition, unfortunately. The way I see it is it's a sign of low intelligence. It really is. Like, if someone were to just start being racist in front of me, I'd be like, okay, well, this person's not working with a full deck of cards, you know? Because, like, it's so clearly not a race thing. It never is. It's always an upbringing and culture thing. Whatever that thing is across the board, it's, like, always something else. It's so stupid. And it should be obvious. Like, to me, it's obvious, but... It's like there's a YouTuber I watched who's actually gone, his public reputation's definitely gone down the toilet the past couple of years because he's chosen a side. But that's Tyler Oliveira. I love his documentaries. I like seeing the context of what's happening around it, but there's definitely like a red, you know, that sort of mentality. But, you know, I'm there for the information. But it really made me stop and think when he was, like, in the hood, right? And he's asking, like, how many of you grew up with no dad? And there was, like, all of the guys there. Every last one of them. And I'm thinking in my head, like, yeah. Like, that doesn't surprise me. Like, it's not a race thing. You'll see every race in, like, a, quote, ghetto. It's a matter of what were they taught growing up, right? Like, who did they hang out with? What did they go to school? You know, that sort of thing. But the second you try to make an argument like that, people are like, oh, racist. Like, no. Again, it has nothing to do with it. If you were to take any human being and put them in a scenario like that, you'd probably create someone that fits in that environment. That's kind of what we do as humans. We adapt to our upbringing, our environment. We are a product of our world that we grow up in, you know? What a thing to come back to on stream. Yeah, I know, right? I think the real problem, not the real problem, a real problem, because there's a lot of them, is distrust between people and the government. I think it's kind of valid a lot of the time, to be honest, especially if you live in Europe. I'm not... Bro, imagine getting arrested for a tweet. Like, what? That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. I found that 90% of discourse in these kind of topics always returns to nature versus nurture. I hate that debate, dude. It's like, in terms of what? Like, your preference in food might be nature, right? Like, you hear about that. What is going on? Why am I not? Oh, I'm dumb. But, like, yeah, I'm stupid. But, like, it clearly depends on what you're talking about. It's not just across the board the person you are is one or the other. It's a mix of both. But it's not like every last aspect of yourself is in part both nature and nurture. Like, no, some things are all nature, some things are all nurture. But that's nuance, and people can't do that because they have caveman brain, and they're like, ooh, us versus them, they're the bad guys. Like, that's the main reason I hate all of it. The government needs psychologists and sociologists. I just think that systems need to be changed, you know? Here's one that, speaking of, we were talking about like gangs, right? I think in general, income systems that, for example, take away aid once you hit a certain threshold of income incentivizes people to be bums and not work. And it is a learned helplessness. It is a incentivized helplessness. They can't get a job because if they do, then their benefits go away. That doesn't make any sense. Like, wouldn't you want to pay them more once they start working instead of less? Which is another reason I like UBI, because everyone gets X amount, no questions asked, and then if they make more from some other venture, then they just make more, and that's it, no questions asked. Like, it doesn't, like, that's just an obvious take. Like, who wouldn't agree with that? It shouldn't matter who you are. You get the minimum that's required to, like, be okay in society. That anxiety of, like, where's the next meal gonna come from should not exist. Especially in the States. It should not exist. UBI, but where's the money coming from? I mean, we used to tax the richest tax bracket at like 90% back in the day. And I know people meme on Terrace, but that also was a huge source of income back in the day. Like, there are other ways to do it. And life doesn't have to be expensive. Like, the cost of labor could go to near zero because of robots. Like, there might come a day when it costs $3 to keep someone alive for a day. Like, genuinely. And at that point, it doesn't even matter where the, quote, money comes from, because you could just get one of an infinite horde of robots to just take care of somebody for, like, nearly free. Like, that's the world we're gonna enter, if we get the good ending. Do you think it's possible for society to exist without a currency? Humans are jealous by nature. They're always going to want more if they put in more work. So I'm not saying it's impossible, but unlikely. I feel like you need a currency. You know another one I hate? Self-employment tax. You should be incentivized to work for yourself, not punished. I pay more in self-employment tax than I do in income tax as a YouTuber. I think that is BS. And it's all going towards social systems that are actually failing at this very moment. Like Social Security, Medicare. Like, I don't want to fund that. I'm not even going to see the benefits of that. Why am I paying for it? I feel like such a boomer when I say that. Why is that even a thing? It just is. It's a poorly designed system, that's why. They didn't consider self-employed people when they did that. I feel like jobs that contribute to the country should, in general, have a lot lower tax, like medicine. Yeah, but then when you do that, you start to incentivize more people than necessary going into medicine and then extracting money from the government for some reason, and then that's how you get $80,000 bags of bushings. That's the, if you haven't seen that clip, that's companies taking advantage of government subsidies with the military. I think, honestly, the government just handing out money almost never ends well. There's always someone that takes advantage of it in a bad way that is like enriching themselves and not the system. What are your thoughts on the formation of a world government? It's never gonna happen. People hate each other too much. As much as I'm able to think practically in terms of, like, I don't know. In a sense, the us versus them tribalism brain would never let that happen. Not everyone's a robot like me. I'm not really into politics. Well, I'm actively making fun of the discourse in general. Notice how I've never put blame on a certain group. I've never picked a side. I just see problems and solutions. Are you conservative? No. I am none of the above. When are we electing President ThirtyVirus? That would be such a miserable existence. I would never want to be president. You know what I would want, though? I would want what happened with Elon Musk, where it's just like, you're just kind of a dude that's like allowed in for a couple months and you just get to tell them what to do. Obviously, it didn't go as well as everyone hoped, but whatever. But hey, if I was given the chance and I could just list off a bunch of, I don't know, a bunch of little fixes, like the way I do with SkyBlock updates, hey, I'd take it. I agree with what you're trying to do, but you're not considering the, quote, sides and what they want. You're just forcing them to do stuff, which is against the point of America. Okay, my rebuttal to that is that a poorly designed system makes the choice for them anyways. So in reality, they still don't have a choice. That was crazy. That was a statement right there. Why do you think weed should be illegal? Because when you make something illegal, you produce a black market for it, and you incentivize making legal alternatives. And for those that don't know my lore, I spent 8 months of this year absolutely horrified, thinking that my heart was going to give out and having crazy generalized anxiety and other bad withdrawal symptoms from taking a legal alternative to weed that is available in a lot of places in Florida called THC-P. Would never recommend. It is really, really, really not like weed in the sense that it is very addictive, very habit forming, and the tolerance ramp up is as short as a week before you have a problematic amount that'll take months to get out of your system. Like, I wrecked my mental health so bad with the alt cannabinoids, bro. Really bad. And had weed just been legal, then... Oh, here's the other thing, too. You don't know what's in what you're buying if it's from the black market. Oftentimes, even with psychedelics, too, you'll get... there's, like, a saying with... Again, not incentivizing any people do this, but, like... There's a saying with, like, for example, like tabs, like LSD. The fake stuff, there's a saying where if it's bitter, then you spit out the tab because it's not the substance it says it is. It's actually something else. It's a legal alternative research chemical that you can OD and die on. And people do. And if the substance was legal, the true substance from labs and tested and like all the amounts are listed on the package and, you know, QR code like it is with legal weed, then that wouldn't happen. Like, people die because of these black markets and untrustworthy dealers that just throw in whatever the hell. That's how you get laced stuff. Like, yeah, fent, like all that. Like, street drugs, and it's not great. Obviously, I think there should be limits. I don't think you should just get whatever the hell you want from a drugstore. Like, you need a prescription for whatever it is. And, like, a mental screening and all that. But, like... And the prices have to be reasonable, too. Because, like, even in a legal market, the black market will outcompete the illegal stuff oftentimes just because there's less overhead and waste in the system. Why do people have to get high in the first place? Because they're humans. It's what we do, unfortunately. I'm not saying you should. I'd say in 99% of cases, obviously, you shouldn't. But, like, people are going to do what people do. That's the unfortunate reality. The more you try to fight that, the more problems you have. So, there has to be a compromise, right? You can't just act like people are, for example, criminals for taking stuff too, because that was a big problem for a while, the war on drugs, that sort of thing. One of the worst failures the U.S. has ever been through. Like, it did not, if anything, it made it so much worse. Like, DARE was a failure because it didn't explain why people do substances, right? They didn't explain how it is, like, amazing in the moment. But what they don't tell you, they say it's bad altogether, right? And then what happens is some kid that was told, oh yeah, it's awful, never do it. And then their friend who did do it is like, oh my God, it's so great. Little do you know, they're only like in the beginning stages of addictions before it gets bad. And then you think, oh, it's not problematic. I was lied to. And then you go down the cycle and then you find out in the end that they were right, but they didn't tell you the nuance. That's a problem. Yeah, it made them more curious about it. And having educated myself on quite a few substances, I could tell you there are plenty I've never tried that I never will try because I've done my research and wow, it's bad. Like, really, really bad. And I understand in the moment it might feel like insane, like more euphoria I've ever felt in my entire life, but like the trade-off is that your life quite literally is ruined. So I don't know. So in other words, I think the more you fight what people tend to just naturally do, the more problems you cause. But again, I don't think it should be complete like open season, but some compromise needs to be made, especially with like weed. Like, weed's not going to kill anybody. Like, it's just not. But you are smoking something, so technically lung cancer risk. But again, that's nuance. That's what you want people to be able to research on their own without being stigmatized for it. People typically want short-term wins and fail to see the long-term benefits of anything. That is true. People are impulsive. Can it lead to serious mental health issues? In rare cases, yes. But usually, it comes from the alt cannabinoids, the ones that are the legal alternatives, because the normal stuff is illegal. You see how the problem, like, almost creates itself? And it does depend on the person. It really does. And my number one argument every time people try to sell me on the concept of weed ruining society, alcohol is so much worse. It is infinitely worse. What do people do when they have weed? They typically want to relax. They want to sit around, do nothing, eat chips, like watch TV. What do people do when they get drunk? They get rowdy, they get angry, they get emotional, they drive. They get this false sense of confidence and think they can drive. And then that's how you get a lot of deaths. A lot. If, like, weed, THC drinks replaced every alcoholic drink in society, like, overnight, and that was just, like, how it is, we would see, I think, hundreds of thousands of lives saved per year, I think. Not just with driving, but, like, domestic problems in general. Like, if anything should be made illegal... Well, I would say alcohol, but then if you do that, you get Prohibition V2, which would just cause less regulated alcohol products. Now, don't quote me on this, but isn't there a compound when brewing alcoholic drinks that if you don't get rid of it, then it's very, very toxic, and like the beginning of a batch is actually fairly toxic? Like if you just opened up like a wine fermenting thing or whatever, and you just poured the first drink, it's methanol, right? Right, exactly. Now, if you're in a market that made alcohol illegal and you're just some guy making moonshine in a shed, are you going to remember to get rid of the methanol? Maybe. But you don't know that. You don't, if you're buying it, if you're a person that bought this, like, you know, moonshine, do you know if it's safe to consume? No, you don't. Whereas right now, if you go to your typical, I don't know, liquor store, you see name brands, Fireball, friggin', what's it called? Smirnoff. And you know that it's going to be what it says it is. Like, you see the problem? Can't just make something illegal and the problem goes away. Like, no. People are clever, or they think they're clever. They're going to try and circumvent whatever rules are put on them. You should upload the past hour of the stream as a podcast. There's plenty of political commentators out there. I don't really care to join that space. But it is nice to talk about these things with people and not get flamed for, you know? But that's because I'm keeping very, like, neutral. Because I am neutral. I really don't have any hatred, really, in me for any group, to be honest. Unless those groups are defined by patterns of behavior and not inherent traits that they can't control, you know? Like people that, for example, okay, the example I was about to think of is actually a gray area, but here's one of my most out there based opinions. All right, you ready? It doesn't sound bad on the surface, but disproportionately bad punishments for violating someone's personal space or property. What does this mean? Stealing from an individual should have a much, much, much more severe penalty than it does currently. I don't know where the line would be drawn. Like, you break into someone's car and steal a bag. Like, do I think, like, your hands should be chopped off like Hammurabi days? Not necessarily, but, like, something a lot worse than just a slap on the wrist and some time in a box for, like, a week, you know? I think theft is, like, the root of, like, where society falls apart. And it's one thing if it's from a business, but if you're stealing from an individual, like you're mugging them or you're breaking into their car window or whatever, or porch pirates, I think that should be punished severely. Like, I'm talking years in prison. What's your opinion on gun control? Doesn't work. Ideally, it would work. You know what would work? Hate to say it, but this is where we're at now. Metal detectors at the entrances of schools. Guards. Auto-locking doors. It's not an ideal solution, but it's a quick one that would work. And you have to look for patterns, right? What are some traits that these people share that do the awful, you know, thing with guns in schools, right? Oftentimes, they're a dude that either is socially outcast or is frankly an incel, can't get a girlfriend, and for one reason or another has been radicalized by social media, or maybe they saw some person that did it on TV and saw them as an anti-hero kind of figure. They think society's screwed, whatever, and then they go and act on it, right? I think the access to a weapon isn't going to change the outcome, frankly, right? For one reason or another, they're outcast from society and they feel like they want to fight back or something. And the only way to fix that is to notice the patterns. You know, if someone posts a tweet that's really sus, which it happens a lot before these events, maybe check in on them. And in general, don't even let things get that far. If you notice that someone's being like treated horribly, like you have to help them before they get turned into one of these people, you know, that like, you know, think that it's okay to resort to violence. And again, there's people that are going, like people in my chat that are blaming specific groups of people. I don't agree with that. There's plenty of people that belong to the group that I just saw in chat that are normal in all the ways that like matter, I guess you could say. It sounds weird when I say it like that, but they're like, they're good people that like are amicable to be around and they're fine, like there's no problem. I just don't like putting groups on things because it's not like that. I'm sure you could pick any group of people and there's probably one of them that is like, if you take any group of people, you draw the line anywhere, there's gonna be bad apples. Every single group, guaranteed, I feel like. Unless it's like a group of like 3 people and they're like all Nobel Prize winners or whatever, but like, you know what I mean. Scotland and the UK banned guns in 1997 and now it's not a problem. Yeah, but stabbings are a problem. And you hear about that? Like
Elisa Not Just
London?
Bike's video called "These Stupid Trucks Are Literally Killing Us" about this. A lot of car deaths and also emissions is giant unregulated trucks, hard to stop, hard to see pedestrians over, are over-designed, and completely unnecessary.
Thank you for the 5, Knotted Alpaca. I'm telling you, chat, it's a systems problem. It is a systems problem. You can't stab 100 people in a minute with it. Yeah, but that's not... But imagine 10 times more events happen, and then there's still... No. Mass stabbings are a big problem. I think if someone has the urge to do damage, they're going to do damage. So I think, like, finding a way to help these people before they get to that point is the only real solution. Like, the only long-term solution. Like, people need to feel included, and, like, if they're struggling, they need, like, people to go to. You know? That's my opinion. And you know, a big one actually that is probably the reason that the United States is where a lot of this happens. Like, when combined with easy access, of course, yes, but it's also the news. I've believed for probably a decade at this point that like news coverage of these horrible events happening is perpetuating the problem because it's spreading the idea to the people that otherwise would have been disturbed but non-violent becoming violent because they found out, hey, this is a thing I could do, you know? Also, why am I just randomly not getting some of these crystals? Why have I not gotten the crystal? I hate the news. Same. One of the few times I'll just say I hate something outright, the news. They're just like YouTubers in the sense that they only get paid when they get clicks, and when it's something like, it's one thing if it's something inconsequential like video games, but if it's like people's lives, clickbait, and like only highlighting what gets clicks, which is oftentimes the bad stuff, is like just mass producing mental illness. Like, it's not good at all. No, I did not say a group of people that starts with a J. I said the news, the people that inform us about what's happening in the world. You see how easy it is for people to fall into groupthink? That's not what groupthink is, but you know what I mean. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's very biased. Oh yeah, I hate the news in general. I do not watch mainstream media at all. It's all bought and paid for by the rich. What you got against Aurelius? Nothing. Nothing against Aurelius. Where did that come from? But I think knowingly spreading lies should probably have some kind of punishment as well. Is that an exception with free speech? I don't think so. What? Libel? I don't know. I don't know the technicalities of it, but I do feel like there should be some punishment for just making some like headline that's just outright false. Like some fine or something. I don't know. Like if it's proven... Granted, it needs to be proven for 100% certain that it is false, like factually speaking. If it's an opinion, then it should be immune, because I do believe in free speech, obviously. But I don't believe in manipulating through, you know, just lying as well. Who decides what's true? Well, I'm talking like factual, like this is an event that happened at this time at this place. Like that should be factual, right? And like if there was some spin put on it that's just completely wrong, then there should probably be some punishment. I don't know. My issue is if I had to put like a word to it, I'm an optimist. I'm of the mindset that if you could just snap your fingers and the entire system was just changed to work a certain way, that it would probably fix not all of our problems, but a lot of them. But the real world doesn't work that way, I guess, right? You have to do incremental change, and you have to do things that are not ideal because there's already an unideal situation to begin with. Wouldn't that be an idealist, not optimist? Yeah, idealist. I think that's a better way to put it, yeah. There's no real truth. Oh, there totally is. There's 100% truth nearly everywhere you go. There is a right answer, I think, in most scenarios. There's some tough ones, but I do think there's a right answer to nearly every problem. It might take a lot of nuance to find that answer because it's not going to be what one side feeds you. It's going to be some mix of what both sides feed you. Perhaps the parts that neither side want you to see. We can disagree on that. I think if there is a problem that does not have a definitive answer, it could be broken down into multiple problems that in themselves will have a definitive answer and then add up to a definitive answer, if that makes sense. Right? That's the programmer mindset. But will the smaller definitive answers contradict each other? I mean, Possibly, yeah, but then it just means that the definitive answer isn't what you're trying to apply to the situation. It would be some other truth that no one's brought up yet, or maybe pieces of it have been, but not all at once. I like seeing completely civil and nice conversations between people on both sides instead of a harsh debate. Yeah, I do. I think that's where progress happens, is when people realize, like, hey, like, frankly, my opinion isn't the number one thing right now. The problem is the number one thing we should be focusing on. Like, how do we fix it? And then, like, we should normalize, right? Someone brings up an idea and then someone else will correct them respectfully, be like, I see where you're going with this, but here's what could happen. And then maybe the original opinion holder will be like, oh, you're right, maybe if we change it to do this, and then you could eventually find a middle ground. Like, in my personal life, for example, this might be illuminating. I don't have arguments. I have debates. I bring up my point of view, but if I'm given a point of view that just is better, makes more sense, I will not fight to have my way. Like, if it's, like, I don't know. I have zero pride with that. Like, if someone just has a better answer, I'm gonna go with that better answer. Because, like, why else? Why would I stick with a wrong opinion? You know? The problem is that even our Congress is so polarized right now. Yeah. Like, we live in a society, right? Which is why idealists like me don't really get a lot of traction, because any real change is going to come from a, I don't know, too drastic of a change for either side to stomach. People have too much ego to admit. Yeah, you guys hammered the ego out of me with the creative mind situation. That's gone. You underestimate how stubborn people can be? Oh, I know people are stubborn. I'm not saying we are going to fix everything overnight. We're probably not, because people are stubborn. At least it's changed you for the better. It has. Like, I like to meme about it, but those times definitely were damaging to my mental health. But hey, you know what? That was my struggle to go through, and I did, and here we are. I'm also fairly stubborn, I would say. But I'm fighting my nature, in a sense, by, I don't know. I've always kind of heard people out on their opinions on things. You know, okay, here's a hot take. I've been seen as stubborn my whole life. But, like, I was right. I'd correct the teacher in math class, right? And then get marked down because I interrupted class. But I was correct. The problem that it was, I would not show my work sometimes in math class, right? Because I'm able to do some, like, manipulating of the numbers in my head. Think like geometry, like taking a 3D shape and spinning it around, and you could just kind of see an answer. Like, I was able to do that, but not visually. I don't know. But I was able to come up with the correct answer, and there was a logic to it. I just couldn't put it on paper. Nope. No points. Me went autism, yes. And I don't think it's a coincidence that I learned more about programming and game dev in this, like, little BOCES class that, like, was during my high school because I ran out of credits. And the professor quite literally just said, work on whatever you want as long as it's productive. I don't care. I've, like, 2 years of, like, 4 hours. Okay, so 20-hour weeks for 2 years. I learned probably 10x what I learned in 4 years of computer science at RIT. My way was better. Being told, oh, do it this way because I said so, didn't work. And I found in my personal life, as I've gotten older, more and more people have come to me for advice on literally any topic. Like, I used to do what my parents told me growing up, but now my parents come to me for advice on certain things. That sort of thing, you know? Critical thinking is by far the most important skill a person should have. Well, yes and no. I think perseverance is a huge one. There's so many people I know that are smart, but they're just not driven. I think a stupid person that's driven will get way farther than a smart person that's not. And like, critical thinking is important, yes, but if you don't actually do anything with it, then what does it matter? Trying to feed the ego? No, I'm just explaining where I'm coming from. I'm wrong on certain things, sure, but like, I don't know. I like to challenge what I'm told and not just believe it. I think that's a healthy mindset to have, and that includes stuff I say. Don't believe everything I say right out the gate. Like, think for yourself. It's healthy to do that. And especially don't let social media algorithms try to tell you you are one side or the other. The algorithms think I'm Republican. Twitter, it sends me so much of that. And I'm like, no, I am not. But it's because I watched Joe Rogan, right? And then the algorithm goes, oh. And then you see a bunch of out of context clips that would like make someone, if it was true, just immediately think that, oh, I'm on the correct side of this debate, when they're missing a huge chunk of information because it's biased and the algorithm pushes biased stuff. Oh, I hate it so much. I think the algorithms play a huge part. Now that I really think about it, if we're talking actionable change, I think some kind of like radicalizing algorithm legislation needs to happen. One thing I hate is that if I'm wrong about something, instead of the person explaining why I'm wrong, they criticize me. Like, I'm not a computer, I don't know anything. Oh, you know what the best one is? When you change your opinion because you were given new information, and then people are like, oh, you don't even believe your own opinion. Like, they make fun of you for it. Like, what? If you're changing your opinion, isn't that a good thing? Doesn't it mean that you've learned something? Like, what? Why are we making fun of people for that? That makes no sense. I hate that so much too. Like, it's manipulation, man. This is something that it took me a long time to learn as someone who is clearly on the spectrum, neurodivergent. It's scary how common it is for people without even acknowledging it or like even realizing they're doing it. People are trying to manipulate you all day, every day, all the time. And there are so many sneaky tactics they'll use to make you think you're wrong and that they're right. And they'll try and give you a half argument. Oh, my favorite one is straw manning, where it's like you give some opinion and then they take it to like the nth degree, like the most unhinged version of what you said that you don't believe at all. And then they argue against you as if you said that. Oh, that one was such a mind blow for me to like finally realize that people do it. It's like, oh my God. Yeah, people are always trying to manipulate you everywhere. I'm sure even I have at some point by accident. It's just kind of how things work. You have to always be on the defensive. Have you gotten a proper diagnosis? No, but there's like a list about a dozen things long that just... And now I'm scared to get diagnosed, because now it's like, oh, we're gonna make a list of all people with autism, and it's like, okay. As in the new administration, it's like, okay, what are you gonna do with that list? In like 10 years, am I not gonna be allowed to like own a gun or something? Because you did that with people that get med cards, which also makes no sense, by the way. I don't know. I don't want to just be categorized and given like worse quality of life just because of like some diagnosis, you know? I think I know plenty about my own brain to know, yeah, something's off. It's not normal. Weren't you just pushing for no privacy? I wasn't pushing for it at all. I said that's what was gonna happen, not what I want to happen. See, that's the nuance, right? I'm able to talk about what I think's gonna happen and preface it by saying I don't want that, but that gets lost, right? It does sound like I'm advocating for it when I say things like, yeah, like privacy's a myth at this point. If people, as in the government, if they want to figure out who you are and you're saying some crazy things on an online forum, they will find you. Do I think that's a good thing? In some cases, maybe. If you say that you're gonna do something awful and hurt people, then that's a good thing. But if not, like you say something the government doesn't like and it's actually pretty normal in every other context, like that's bad. Like... I probably got bullied in high school and didn't even know it. Now that I think about it, I probably didn't even know what was happening and they just stopped because they were bored and I was acting all normal despite being like messed with. I'm sure that's happened. I don't remember it, but... Which is kind of a superpower in a way. Mm-hmm. So I need to leave? Alright. Still have 10 people in the lobby, so we're chilling. Thank you for sitting in lobby with me. Much appreciated there. Have you ever tried vaping? Thank God I haven't. No. I have not had a single unit of measurement, insert unit of measurement here, ounce, milligram, microgram, no nicotine, 0. Oof. Well, okay, technically, I've been in an environment where I'm probably exposed to secondhand smoke. Probably. But other than that, no, I've never actually taken a hit of anything like that. And I thank myself for it nearly every few days. You still eat the gummies? Actually, no. I haven't had a gummy in months. But I replaced it with some herb, I guess you could say. But the dose is way lower. It's got a more balanced cannabinoid profile and causes a lot less problems. So, you know, not recommending everyone else do that. But that's just my... Does the THC pen not have nicotine? No. No, it doesn't. I'm sure there's some combo ones, which is awful. Probably. Oh, amethyst. I always miss that one. I remember watching your stream like 2 years ago when I made my Iron Man and you were talking about gummies. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not on those anymore. As fun as it was, it definitely had a cumulative effect over time where I just kind of felt worse and worse. What's your favorite part about being a streamer or a YouTuber? The freedom. If I wake up one morning feeling like garbage, I just don't work. And I might have multiple days, maybe a week in a row of that. And then I'll just have that one day when I feel perfect and I get like a week's worth of stuff done. Like, it embraces my tism. Like, I'm not a very consistent person. Well, okay, I am, but not by nature. I force myself to be a consistent person with like workouts and stuff now. But like, even that hasn't been a thing for years. And this is recent, like only 3 weeks so far. But like, it's nice. It smooths out the edges of life, I guess, being able to choose when I do things and for how long. But I also push myself to work way more than your average person, which has its problems. Like, I hit levels of burnout that were so bad that I didn't feel like a person anymore. Like, I just felt like I was playing a video game. So I envy your ability to do stuff. Again, I'm not a consistent person by nature. I just have a system that works. It really is a simple formula. It's one of those things where it's like losing weight is simple. It's just calories in versus calories out, right? Productivity is the same way. It's how often are you doing things and how often are you making systems to do things more efficiently. That's really all it comes down to. Like, literally. Like, if you could just make a system and stick to that system, then you win. And for me, it was definitely the to-do list document. Like, I don't trust my brain with any to-dos. If there's something I have to get done, whether it be in a day, a week, a month, a year, I'm writing it down. And I have categories for, like, for example, unscheduled tasks. These are the things that are kind of urgent, but there's no specific time. And then underneath it in my document, there's like the day-to-day. Like, what am I doing on Sunday the 12th? Streaming, Nucleus runs. And then afterwards, calling my mom. There's a few things I need to get off Amazon. I need to build a bike stand, right? And then the unscheduled tasks, there's finish my Uber Worlds plugin to the point where I've coded a playable version of Bed Wars, right? And then let's see, another category, scheduled tasks. This is like my calendar, basically. I don't use a calendar app. I use a Google Doc. It's weird. And then it's like, at such and such day and such time, pick up a friend from the airport, Black Friday shopping, whatever, you know. And then I have blocked tasks. So it's like, for example, one of them is to get an air purifier installed in my vents, but I can't do that until it arrives to my door because I bought one off like eBay or something. Like, that system and sticking to that system and just like having the other half of my brain that's just things that need to get done on that document on my second monitor at all times. That's like my secret. It's the singular thing that has led to the most success in my life, is just that document is always there. It's like keeping me accountable just by existing. I think I might, maybe at some point, if it helps people, I'll screenshot my to-do list and then just like black out, or what's the word for it? Redact like any sensitive information. The chef's recipe, yes. I have to use the bathroom, actually. I'll be back. All the chat is egg. I'm actually a little sad. All that intelligent conversation, all those things that you guys said about the topic have been flooded by egg. Anyways. Scatter. No way you washed your hands. No way I touched anything. Checkmate. Please make a counter for the runs. I mean, I started with a stack of jungle keys and we're at 7. So, whatever that is, like 50... 57? 57. That's not bad for one session, to be honest. If I could probably manage 100 runs in a session. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I've already been streaming for 6 hours, which is beyond what I normally do as of late. But I like these kind of conversations, though. It's nice, like, actually giving my opinions to people that are willing to listen. I haven't seen too many people in chat try to take what I'm saying in bad faith and try to, like, make me sound insane. So that's kind of cool. I like having those kind of... Oh. Okay. No one cares for Hypixel SkyBlock YouTuber drama anymore? I don't know. There's some recent events that would have me, saying, no, people will consume drama if there is drama to be had, is all I'm gonna say. What event? Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna bring it up on stream because I don't like tea in that sense. I don't want to talk about people behind their back, but there is a thing that happened, and that's all I'll say. Not with me. I wasn't involved. Some other YouTuber. How did you get hit but not me? Give us the tea. No. You can find it on your own. I don't need to perpetuate drama. Okay. How much money have you made throughout your YouTube journey? You see, normally I am very open about these conversations, but people get weird at a certain point with money, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want people to change what they think about me, you know? As much as I would love to, I do think that if I were to actually just straight up tell people what I'm worth, they'd probably be like, okay. IRS is listening. Hey, me and the IRS are chill, okay? I am not only on time, but I'm ahead, okay? I got tax savings already ready for the next quarter in a savings account. Maybe that's a hint as to where I'm at. Also, it was definitely not just handed to me on a silver platter. I made, at this point, more than half of the money I currently have from business decisions, the stock market, real estate, that sort of thing. You would say 2 mil? I can tell you, it's not. It ain't even 1 mil. Okay? It's not that level of wealth. I can maintain a comfortable middle class, upper middle class lifestyle in Florida, which is probably just lower middle class in New York. Nah. Direct middle class in New York. Depends where you go. Really depends where you go. Do you own your house? I have a mortgage. I don't know what that counts as. I guess you could say equity, right? I own probably about 30% of the house in equity. You buying a second house to rent out? I don't know. I don't really like that kind of overhead, to be honest. I'm chill with being a quote landlord if I'm living in the house and having roommates, but like it's a whole different thing if it's like a whole building that's not me. Like, I don't know. It's kind of icky to me. There will be a point when I'm forced to do that though, because there are some properties that I am entitled to, so to speak, because, for example, I helped my mom buy her house, and someday, a long time from now, I'll be responsible for it, but I try not to think about that. If I were to have excess cash, I would probably be more into like investing in myself. There's a lot of projects I want to make, like games, and if I could turn that money into like, I don't know, some really cool game, and of course it would ideally make money, but that's not the goal. I just want to make cool stuff and not be sent backwards financially, if that makes sense. Like, I'm never gonna own a yacht, I don't think. There's no point. I think owning a boat is so wasteful. It would just stress me out. Even if I had the money to pay for it, it's like, oh man, I gotta pay the insurance for this, and what if someone bumps into it? Oh, there's rust. Oh, we gotta get the barnacles off of the bottom of it every quarter. Like, ugh. It's just a to-do list. It's just things to do. I don't want things to do. Mark my words, when I get good at coding, I want to work on a game with you. Hell yeah. Hey, you don't need me. Go and do it. I say that as if I'm also not delaying a game dev project. It's worth it if he brings enough joy. Yeah, the ratio of annoyance and stress to joy just ain't there with yachts or big houses. I think anything over 5 bedrooms, I think even 5 bedrooms is insane, but I could see a way to make that work. But more than that, especially, I'd say even more than 3 is starting to get a little like, okay. I live in a 4-bedroom house, for the record, and we make use of every single room, which is kind of cool. One of them is my office, the other is my actual bedroom, which is probably the least used room in the house because I sleep on that beanbag chair. Rent out the other 2 rooms. See, if I was smart, then I would have just made a corner of my bedroom into the office and then rented this room out, so it'd be a 3rd room. But I didn't. I do quite like this office as it is, and I'm not gonna do that. You sleep on that beanbag. I do. Every night. How'd you kill Bal so fast? With a cloak sword, Terminator, and I wasn't the only one shooting at it. Your poor back? Nah, man. Trust me. Once you've figured out like how to sleep in a beanbag, it's a little bit of a skill. But once you know how to fluff it and like how to set it up properly, it is some of the best sleep you'll ever get. Mark my words. I acknowledge that I'm weird, though. Maybe I'm just built different and can sleep soundly on the beanbag. That sounds like a lot of back pain if not done correctly. Oh yeah, I had a week where there was one time when I slept bad and it did wreck my back for a little while, but it's because I rolled over in the middle of the night, and when you're in that recline position but backwards, yeah, that's not gonna be good for your back or your neck. But I don't do that no more. I thought, it's no big deal if I spend an extra hour just sleeping upside down. Nope, don't do that. I'm leaving. Hope you get alloy. Oh, thank you. Me too. I hope I get alloy as well. Have you ever played RuneScape? No, and I never will. I don't care how good a game it is. I've been recommended it by so many people, but like, bro, there just isn't enough room for another MMO in my life, even once SkyBlock's over. I just can't do it. Ever considered doing an OF? You know, funny enough, yes, but not for the reason you would think. It would just be clips of me fully clothed, staring at the camera and swearing. That was the idea. I honestly, if I had more time, I probably would have done it. That would have been really funny, not gonna lie. The problem is you kind of run out of content after about, I don't know, 20 words. Then you start getting into stuff that I'd rather not say. That's not against guidelines. You know, I've never thought about that, but maybe it is. Maybe it is against the rules. I don't know. We are getting to that point, though, where voice replication tech, like deepfakes, are getting so good that, like, a part of me almost wants to, like, just write a script of just, like, every swear and just see what I would sound like if I said it without actually having to go through the cringe of saying it myself. It'd be kind of funny. And very cursed. The chat is big. It is. Crazy how you cringe at swearing. I don't know. I don't know. That's just how it be. Deepfakes and AI video are going to become a real problem in the next decade. Well, think of it this way. How problematic is Photoshop right now? And just the idea of modifying an image. Like, yeah, it could be problematic, but like, we've already kind of built systems in society to like understand that that's a thing that could happen, like faked content, and to look out for it. I think it's just gonna extend to video. Like, I don't think it's going to be significantly worse, personally, than, like, already having, like, you know, Photoshops of things. Because once you know that it's possible what you're watching isn't real, then, like, a lot of its power is taken away if it is fake. I don't know. I think the only real way to verify if something's not AI generated is where did the information come from? What corner of the internet did it first pop out of, you know? Oh. Why you sleep on beanbags, sir? You know, I've already said this on stream, but I'm gonna try and lay out my reasoning, right? First off, inexpensive beds. I'm sure you've heard of this. Like 8 Sleep does it, Nectar does it. Like, there's a dozen companies that do it. Those are the only two I can think of off top because Instagram ads. But there's a ton of companies that do reclined beds. Like, there's a motor or a conversion kit that has a motor in it, and the back, if a bed is flat like this, no. If a bed, I was gonna try and do this and then like that motion, but no. If a bed was like flat like this, you could have a motor that has one end go up like that, where your head would be, and then like the foot of the bed would also go up, if that makes sense. That like reclined zero gravity position is the default when you sleep in a beanbag chair. It's just like that. Point number 2, airflow. A beanbag is made up of many small, soft things that air can travel through, which means underneath you is not going to get as hot and stuffy and sweaty. And then, let's see, what are some other ones? Point number 3, not only are you in a comfortable reclined position, but also the beanbag adjusts its shape depending on your body. So it has perfect support for everywhere, including your back and neck. And there's a bunch more reasons that I was actually I brought it up to ChatGPT and I'm like, hey, is there like any studies on this of beanbag chairs? And it was like, no. But like, I don't know. But anyways, welcome to my TED Talk is what I was gonna say, but I think the saying goes, thank you for attending my TED Talk. Why don't we have someone that dedicates their life to detecting if something's AI, then we just ask them? Because you just won't. I don't care how much training you have, even right now, you're gonna get fooled by some content. Like, you just will. There's no getting around it. Did it actually say no, or did it make up fake information? Talking to AI in itself is a skill. You can't just try to get an answer out of it a lot of the time. I try to reverse engineer a conclusion. I'll try to like willingly withhold information from it to see if it comes to the same conclusion that I do. And oftentimes that gets me a much more accurate result, I guess you could say. It's called prompt engineering. Yeah. Probably to date, the most mind-blowing thing I ever had AI do was it already knew a lot about me because ChatGPT, and I at one point listed off a bunch of character traits and things that happened in my past and whatever, and it was able to get a good profile on me. And then I asked it, I want you to generate 5 archetypes of a type of a woman that would appear in my life and make it worse. And then sure enough, 3 of the 5 were ex-girlfriends I've had. Like, to a T, the archetype was perfect. And the other two, I've met people like this and almost had something happen. It was scary. You can't be serious? I am. I am being 100% serious. Favorite type of media? Depends. Entertainment? YouTube. Information? Podcasts. How do you feel about Maniac Miner nerf? Designed by someone who does not play the game, is my opinion. Asking ChatGPT for dating advice? No. I was trying to get an answer out of it that was enlightening, and it was. Either I'm predictable, or I'm probably predictable. You think they'll revert the nerf? They never did the nerf. It's on alpha. They can still change it anytime. Oh, I'm dumb. But no, I think it would be very foolish of them to cap out Maniac Miner F500 without some other change to come with it. Mining's already been kneecapped so many times. Like, why? Is this stream going to be a video? Small pieces of it. Probably not all that talk about drugs. Out of context. That would be ThirtyVirus out of context 4 material right there. Oh my god. That was good. I like that. Yeah, that's a clip right there. Yeah, maybe not all that talk about drugs. Favorite and least favorite video you've made? Ooh, okay. I feel like I've gotten favorite as a question plenty of times, but not least favorite. Favorite. Ooh. Sorry, just cracking everything. Favorite video I've ever made? Ooh. I think the best example of me at my peak is either the Where is Hightail video. Like, I think that was quintessential video essay material. That was an, like, amazing video talking about Hightail and it's like where it's going, like the design philosophy. Like, I loved making that video. I loved watching that video. I felt like I was an authority on the topic. I really knew my stuff. Fezzy was, as always, incredible with the edits. The visuals are very interesting. The pacing was perfect. Another candidate for a favorite video would probably be the space helmet video. Like 500 hours for a helmet. Not only did it get tons of views, but it also was like a new format of video at the time that did really well, like the post commentary over clips, and it just did so well, and it like was such a crazy accomplishment that took like months to do. So I think those are both candidates for the best videos I've made. There is a playlist called the best of ThirtyVirus, and both of those videos are in there. least favorite. I'm about to expose myself, chat. You ready? I made a video back in probably 2016, 2017 called My Experience with Tomato Gaming. Tomato Gaming is a creator that I used to make videos with a long time ago, over a decade. Gary's Mod, like Trouble in Terrorist Town, Prop Hunt, that sort of thing, right? I was a part of this group that did that sort of thing, right? Where it was like, okay, we have little skits that we're doing, like, you know how it is with those kind of videos with Trouble in Terrorist Town. It's like some gameplay, a whole lot of acting, which obviously not my thing. I don't do role play, all right? So I just played to win. And I was also like 13, 14, 15 at the time, whatever the age was. So Tomato Gaming, the main creator of this group, organized, you know, got me together. There was some guy named Sleepin' Gamer, someone called the Mad Max. There was another, it was like Larkin was some other guy's name. Blizzard, if you guys remember Blizzard 101 HD, very few of you do. My friend Glenn was involved in this group at some point. TLDR, Tomato blew up and moved on to some of the like Vanoss crew type people and was making videos with them and left behind his friends, some of his friends, not all of them, from this old group, me included. And I felt kind of offended. I was like, hey, this is my friend. I made videos with him. Too young? Yeah, we're getting into that. So like, I felt mad. I was like mad and sad and jealous and all those things because I was one of the guys I made videos with, but I did not blow up and I got left behind because frankly, I wasn't entertaining. I was some idiot kid that didn't know how to act. I didn't want to know how to act. And I just, yeah. Anyways, I wasn't very entertaining because I didn't have years and years of commentary experience. This is like 2011, 2012, 2013. Or no, 2012 to 2014, 15? No, 2014 is when it ended. So then, a few years go by of this group not existing. And then I make a video long before 30virus rants. It was some like Rocket League video where I was talking about my experience getting left behind by Tomato Gaming and how I was entitled to be with the group and to get views like everybody else. And it was so cringe and just blech. It's like, I didn't deserve any of what he got. He blew up. I've made videos with people that have blown up at this point dozens of times, and now I don't blame them for, quote, leaving me behind, which isn't even what happened. We just kind of fell off. Like, we just stopped talking over time. So I'd say that's my worst video. Was probably just me pulling up drama for no reason. Just like being jealous that this guy blew up without me. And I stayed bitter for years. Like, there was a point when my channel passed his, and I was like, yes! Like, it felt vindicating. But yeah, no. But no, he didn't deserve that. I think he still streams to this day. Hey, if any of you guys come across Tomato, tell him I said hi. I was a dumb kid. I wasn't entitled to any of his success. And on my end, all things are good, but they don't even have to be. We haven't interacted in nearly a decade. So, I don't really care. But I'm glad I learned that lesson early. Because there was another time when Tommy and it blew up and just kind of wasn't in SkyBlock anymore. And I would have thought the same way. But being an adult now that understands these things, it's not like in Tommy's case that he wanted to leave us all behind. He just had stuff to do. Like, that's what I did with a lot of my friends. Like, we used to make videos all the time. Me and Anthony, Mike, Glenn. And you don't see them in the videos anymore, but it's not like I left them behind, you know? Do you still play Rocket League? No. No. I have not played that game seriously. The last time I played that game was when Looter asked me to play it with him one time like last year, I think, or earlier this year, and I played like 3 games, and I was like, all right, that's enough Rocket League for 365 days. We got destroyed by people that are way too good. Yeah, sounds about right. Why not claim the comms? I have no use for any of the powders. Yeah, there's like quite literally no reason for me to do that. You suggest a game then? Oh, I don't know. I don't play co-op games. All my favorite games are either single player or they're SkyBlock or Call of Duty. Oh, you know what I just... Chat. Okay, I need to know who in the chat are the real ones. Some big news dropped about Call of Duty recently. What was it? And why is it awesome? I need to hear this from someone else before I say it. Because I feel like I'm insane that no one in my life cares except for me. It's such a big deal, and people don't realize it. Yes! Yes! People got it right away. Yes. SBMM is going to die. Skill-based matchmaking is an abomination, which we should all blame Infinity Ward for, by the way, when they made Infinite Warfare. Oh my god, I hate it so much. I don't think people understand. Okay, on its surface, it sounds good. Skill-based matchmaking. So, based off of that name, you'd think, oh, you get paired with people of a similar skill level. That's good. That means you're not going to get stomped on, right? No. No. You know what I'd rather? Get stomped on once in a game, and then in the following 10 games have a like better experience and get enough kills that I actually feel like I'm improving, versus SBMM, where you have one good game and then you're just put in a lobby of people that are better than you and you get like stomped on again. Except this time, whenever you make any improvement whatsoever, the algorithm determines what lobby you get. The game is playing you. You're not playing the game, and you're doomed to never get better at the game because you're always up against someone that's going to cause problems for you. They're like... SBMM is made to be frustrating. It is made to challenge you, but not in the kind of way where it's like, oh, you'll get better at the game. It's in the kind of way where you're just perpetually stuck. And like, again, it doesn't even matter if you're improving because the game is playing you. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, it makes me so mad. Yeah, and then you get smurfing. I think ranked is fine, but it should be separate. The general queue should be random. No, it should be ping-based matchmaking. There you go. Ping-based matchmaking, and then have a competitive playlist separate. But no, SBMM is an abomination. I hate it so much. Like, to get good at something, you need to... I feel like you need to experience being overpowered in a video game. Like, I get better at Call of Duty, obviously from facing people that are stronger than me, sure. But also from, like, facing people that are not. It's like you need to know what to do when there's, like, 6 enemies in front of you and, like, 3 aren't paying attention. Like, which one do you go for, sort of thing. And, like... You do need those games where you're just insane. Biggest regret of your YouTube career? Not trying harder to branch out when SkyBlock first started falling off in 2021. If I'm going to be truly candid with you. Yeah. I think when the fan mails were coming out, like that era, had I made a bigger effort to leave, I could have. I could have survived leaving SkyBlock. Then again, I wouldn't have benefited from Creator Code had I done that. And that's a huge chunk of my success nowadays. So I don't even know if that's a regret. It's one of those I wish I could peer into the alternate universe and see how it went. And the Iron Man wouldn't have been a thing. And that's like probably my greatest work is the Iron Man series. There's no series on my channel with more effort, time, blood, sweat, and tears put into it. It's the highest quality videos I've ever made as well. Learned a lot doing the Iron Man profile. A lot of personal development that I feel like I benefited from. What do you consider success to be? I mean, me personally, something that I feel is worth my time. And that could mean a lot of things, right? It can make a lot of money. It could make me mentally feel better, you know? Like, I would consider a day, for example, day before yesterday, me and my roommates went to Busch Gardens for an event called Hallow Scream. And me and 4 others, we went to this amusement park, went on some rides, and there were scare houses. And I brought a girl. And I say things went very, very well. Technically, I made no money that day. If anything, I spent quite a lot of money. But I would say that was a very, what's the word you use? It wasn't productive. What was the word that was used? Successful day, yes. Had a lot of fun and got to further develop a relationship, potentially. I think that's where it's going, most likely, but we'll see. Got to hang out with the roommates, further develop that friendship, you know? And I'd consider today pretty productive as well, because I'm finally doing something I've been putting off for 2 years, and that's the nucleus runs. Do you think SkyBlock's alive or declining? I mean, it's been plateauing for years. In the recent months, like 2 months, it's been a little bit of a decline, but not really enough to say it's a trend. Whoa, we just got a legendary bell pet. Whoa. And 2 bell shards. I remember that you asked for conspiracy theories at the end of the Q&A live stream, so I wanted to ask what you think about AI takeover, AI 2027. But, like, what does that mean, though? As in there's no jobs left, or as in Terminator 2 Judgment Day? Or, like, you know? Like, what level of AI takeover are we talking about here? Because my prediction was... a couple years ago, I said in 5 years, we're going to be forced into a UBI because too many jobs will get taken by AI. I still believe that. I think now it would be another 3 years from right now. I do think that UBI is going to happen. I still believe that. But I don't think, like, the humans are going to be, like, slaves to the machines or anything like that. I think that's a bit far-fetched. I've seen the active player count at 7,000 on a weekend in the day. SkyBlock? Damn. I don't think. I've never seen that. I have not seen it go below like 18,000 concurrent. I don't think I've seen that. Who do you think is the best looking island? Oh, I don't know. To be honest, I don't really care about that kind of thing. It was during the authentication error, maybe? Maybe. That would make more sense. Can 1.8 players log in now? I'm assuming they can. Who got legendary bell? Me. I already have one though, so. 4 players, day 22? Nah, crap. We're at the point now where if anyone in the lobby leaves, then it's dead. And to be honest, we've gotten 6 hours out of this lobby, chat. I can't really complain. That's pretty good. I'll start looking for a new one. I don't know how much longer I want to stream, TBH. I do need to keep doing these though, so it's kind of a... Are you using blue goblin eggs? No, they're just regular goblin eggs. Although they are, the text is blue, but it is not a blue goblin egg. What's meter? 16%. Once I get out of the temple, there's something I want to do actually. Since we're out of Jasper gemstones that I can make. $6 for 16% is insanity. It's even more insane when you take into account that the meter started at like 10% before I even did any of this. So it's only like 6% net. Well, it was like 9%, so it's 7% net today. You have Damon Shard? That is true, I do. You could take a break without losing a bunch of viewers? Nah. I don't know. Only 90 hours to go to meter it. Yeah. I try not to think about that. And Topaz. Like I said, there's a reason that I took this long to do this. It's a grind I was not looking forward to at all. Wonder if Pity System will make an Anke Feather grinding better? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. Using the RNG meter on an Anke Feather seems kind of funny to me, I'm not gonna lie. Tell me this is worse than dungeons. It's not. It's not. What do you say when a girl asks you what you do for a living? I just tell them that I'm a YouTuber. I don't hide it. And then inevitably it's like, oh, what game or what do you do on YouTube? And I'm like, I play games. And it's like, oh, what game? And I'm like, Minecraft. Like, it was the funniest thing ever. And I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with popular MMOs, but he recently came back to YouTube and was talking about his addiction and stuff. In his body cam footage of getting arrested because he was drunk or whatever on the side of the road, he went through that exact exchange with the cops. That exact thing. It's like, oh, you played Xbox or something, right? And he's like, no. And then the other one's like, oh, you did YouTube, like computer games, right? And he's like, yeah, I'm a YouTuber, I play games. And they're like, oh, yeah, what game? And then he's like, Minecraft. It's so relatable. Just like, oh my god, yes. Someone else that freaking gets it. Like, it was very funny. This is a universal experience, by the way. If you meet any Minecraft YouTuber in person, that is how the conversation will go. If you keep pressing them, they'll just reluctantly go, the jig's up. Yep, I'm a Minecraft YouTuber. Yep. Laugh, point and laugh. Big W's for him coming back and getting clean. Yeah, honestly, it is inspiring to see. What was I gonna do? Oh, call Fred. Oh, I'm actually an idiot. I can't make a topaz without the gemstone. I'm so smart. I'll just have to get it twice. Oh my god, I need the actual tools. Ah! Brain moment. I just sent it to my stash. Why do people make fun of Minecraft YouTubers? To be honest, it's not even like... I'm not really self-conscious about that. I think it's the weirdos in the community that really makes me embarrassed to say I'm a Minecraft YouTuber, you know? Like, because, like, we all know what the stereotype is, and it's, like, great. Great first date. Now it's an uphill battle to prove I'm normal, or at least in the ways that matter. Like, ugh. I don't like that aspect of it. Being associated with Monster School, like, yeah, no. But are you normal? In most ways, no. But in the ways that matter, yes. I guess you could say, let's just say the girl I'm talking to right now, she's 25. You know? Ugh. Let's go. The fact that everyone knows what I'm talking about just highlights the problem. Just, ugh, people are freaking gross, man. I'm never gonna understand it. I'm never gonna try to understand it. I've had to cut off people multiple times because it turns out that's what they're doing. Ugh. What's your favorite skill? Talking while burping. No, I know you meant SkyBlock. I like the arrow. I just noticed the arrow. In SkyBlock, I don't know, combat probably. Multiple times? Yep. Not gonna say their names on stream, but in my head, I'm thinking of... Is it 3 or 4 times? I think it's 4 times. People that I've either made videos with or have been in my videos that no longer are, because turns out they were doing some unsavory things that none of us knew about. And that's the part that really sucks too, is that then you're associated just because you knew them, and it's like, no, I didn't know that was happening. I'm not going to give names. They've already gotten their... this is all... They've all been exposed for it. I'm not holding any information secret, alright? They're already long gone from the platform. That's too many already? Yeah. Why do you think I don't talk to people that often? I don't. Because Ugh. What is this? Topaz. Where waypoint didn't work. Nice. That's okay. I know where I need to go. Did you drop something last few hours? No. I did not. Another arrow that I'm just now noticing. After like 6 hours of this lobby existing. Have you ever thought about what you're going to do post SkyBlock? Oh, all the time. All the time. It's either going to be Minecraft plugins, mod packs, or Hytale. No! No! Someone left! No! It's over. Rip. Rip. It's Jover. Honestly, chat, it's been like 7 hours. That was still a great effort. I think I'm going to do more Nucleus Run streams, but probably just on Twitch. I don't want to flood the YouTube feed too much. Hytale lost a lot of traction. All it needs is more traction than SkyBlock, and I'll be okay. The lobby hasn't officially closed, so technically, if the boss spawns, it's not going to do it. Finish your run? I can't! I can't! Val wasn't there! Sad. Oh yeah, we have, this. This is the sad reality of being late game, end game, whatever you want to call it, because not a single unique. Sad. Are you gonna be fighting a new lobby? You're gonna be leaving? It's 4 p.m. almost. I'm going to bed at midnight, so that's like 8 hours. Do I have 8 hours worth of other stuff to do? Not really. Maybe I should actually take a break, you know? Have time that's just allocated for nothing. That would be nice. You know what I'll do first? Let's at least visit Val one more time. Let's finish that run. And get a second crystal because I want to make a perfect gemstone for the Devon drill. So let's do that. Okay. Bro thinks he's getting an alloy. I just want to finish the run I started. That's all. No expectations whatsoever. Who's your favorite SkyBlock / normal YouTuber on the platform right now? As if to say SkyBlock YouTubers are not normal. They aren't. Favorite YouTubers right now? I don't know. It changes constantly. I watch a lot of YouTube content. Did I really not get freaking credit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's look at my YouTube feed. Let's see. Who have I been watching recently? Let's see. Philip DeFranco, Dr. Bob, Meat Canyon, and his commentary channel, which has a funny name. Max the Meat Guy is a cooking channel. Skippy62 Abel, if you know, you know. Mr. Who's the Boss, Big Tug, 2 Cents, Dr. Mike, Short Circuit, Penguins O, Charlie Moist Critical, whatever you want to say. Tech Linked, Duralius, Guga Foods, Joe Bartolozzi. Why am I subscribed to Wired? Let's fix that. Hold on. Why am I subscribed to... Anyways. The Food Theorists, Linus Tech Tips, clear value tax. That one sounds exciting, doesn't it? Binging with Bebish. Caleb Hammer. I'm surprised I'm still subbed to the H3 podcast. Man, I haven't enjoyed that podcast since, like, I'm gonna be real. It's been like 6 years, bro. I should probably I don't really like what H3 turned into over the years, to be honest. Then again, you know what? In recent years, though, he has gotten closer to, I don't know. Ethan fell off. I don't know. He went from making fun of people for being fake to just being fake. I don't know. But anyways. It's been better in recent times, is what I'll say. Oh, First We Feast, of course. Hot Ones. Psyched Substance. Markiplier, Gordon Ramsay, Greg Doucette, Future Canoe, Mark Tilbury, Lewis Rossman, Ludwig, who I also haven't seen much recently. Alright, let's call Fred. Vsauce, Some Ordinary Gamers. Daily Dose of Internet. I didn't know I subscribed to this many people. Who is this? Solid JJ. Oh, I remember. They make those funny edits of old cartoons. Mark Rober, Internet Anarchist. Tyler Oliveira. Swavey. The French version of Fail Army. For some reason. I don't know why the French version. Internet Historian. Fireship. Brian Johnson. And there's a few others. Undecided with Matt Farrell. C-Scoop. His Highcraft series is peak, by the way. It's hilarious. What do you think of my personality based off my YouTube subscriptions? Red flag or green flag? A lot of cooking? Yeah. I like cooking. And finance. Oh yeah, JR Eclipse. Of course. Unbox Therapy. Beige flag. So in other words, neutral. Sounds like you are worried about the future. That's anxiety. Let's go. Story of my life. Alright, more obsidian. Last run of the day. What do we get? After doing just over 60 runs, it's a book. To pick on embassies. Oh boy, it's a bunch of garbage. Wow. Well, we're gonna have to continue this another time, chat. Don't do the runs off stream. I'll tell you what. If all goes according to plan tomorrow, I'm thinking I do a Twitch stream that is more of this. Yeah? Weren't you gonna go to TwitchCon next year? Next year. Not this year. I don't have enough people that I know that are going. I mean, I'm sure I do, but I just haven't asked tonight. Oh yeah, Quick Claw's the thing. I forgot about that. Hopefully we get one of those. Alright. Well, Let's see if I missed any donos. I missed 2. Mehmet Khan. Did I say that right? Probably not. Thank you for joining. And, oh, and for the Prime sub. Thank you for both. Yeah, my bad. I don't know how to say that name. Most names I don't know how to say. Meter? We ended off at 16.2%. That's disgusting. Alright, chat. I guess for now, that's it. So, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys later. Today's been fun. I'll see you guys. Have a good day.